Alright. Welcome to the Variable Productivity live stream. I am your host, Rodalus. The 2 is silent. We're gonna have a shorter stream today. Can't go much more than about 2 to 3 hours. I've got some things I gotta take care of today, unfortunately. But I did want to get some work done. I feel like I'm so close to being done with this commission, to the point where I'm almost about to open up new commissions. It's just, it's taken me forever, but we're getting very close. I'm gonna turn down this music, it's very loud. Now that I think about it. No, actually, 50 was fine, I think. I'm sure you guys will tell me if you think it's too loud. Okay. Now that I think about it. No, actually, 50 was fine. Let us begin the ritual that is the Variable Productivity live stream. Once again, your host, Rodalus. Today we're going to be modeling some more. Going to finish up this Clara model. I'm going to try in the next 3 hours to do so. If I can't, that's unfortunate, but I gotta go. I gotta go at 3 regardless. I have like an appointment, meetings and stuff I gotta get ready for. So, I hope you enjoy what will be a wild ride. And let me know if this music is too loud, because it's very loud in my ears, but that might just be because I have my audio turned all the way friggin' up. That would... yeah, okay. That's a mood, as they say in the business. Okay, so let's go ahead and jump right into this. Excellent time to turn that off. Alright. Feel free to speak up in the chat if you have any questions, comments, concerns, or quandaries, which is another word for question. Whatever, don't worry about it. I'm nearly done. I just need to start assigning, like finish doing this weight painting, and apply the shape keys to drivers, and then apply the eyes, and then I think we're all good to go. The model is done, finished, finito, and whatnot. So I'll be done with this commission, kind of in truth. Oh, of course, clean up these bones because this looks garbage, and that's just a part of the job, you know. But she's bending pretty nicely. I'm liking that. A lot of this is going to be just sort of correcting errors, making sure everything runs smoothly. It's running very poorly. I think what I'm going to end up doing is unsubdividing. Now that might be an issue just because her head, I already made all the... oh, right. I mean, it's doable. I can do it. It's just, it's going to take a long time for me to do it. I'll have to disconnect her head from her shoulders again, and then copy her head a bunch of times in order to do it. But I probably will end up getting rid of a lot of these subdivisions so that she runs faster. Like, and there's less calculations that Blender has to do, so it'll just be like a lot smoother to use and pose her. Those are quality of life improvements that I intend to make. Wow, that's way behind. Okay, I'm glad it's not all the way back there. Okay, good. Anyway, gonna go back to doing what I was doing, which was preparing the tail for use. And by preparing the tail, I mean I'm just getting the bones in place so that the commissioner can pose the tail a little bit. They won't have like that much control, but they will have some control over the tail because it's currently clipping into her hair, and we want to make sure that it's kind of independent of that. So for the time being, the tail is actually not even connected to the body. That way when I start parenting stuff, there's no overlap or weirdness that happens. Because I'm going to do it automatic weights wise. Alright. These are 2 different bones. Interesting. Alright. Alright. Try to decide whether or not I'll... yeah, okay. Stretch 2. Boom. Shakalaka. Oh, yeah. Good morning. You have been asleep for 1,000 years. Okay. Disconnect bone. Right. Clear parent. Right, that's the problem with that particular method. So maybe... Alt-P. All right. Hey, how's it going, PJ Squared? Welcome to the Variable Productivity live stream. Thank you for the smile. Like I said earlier, this is going to be a relatively short stream where we will get things done in accordance with the needs that I have to get them done. Very, very descriptive language I just used there, but basically what I'm saying is I've got businesses to attend to later. And I'm probably going to have to go and do that soon, so. I hope y'all don't take offense to a relatively truncated VPL stream. It seems that you are. There's like one concurrent viewer that I'm seeing, maybe 2 people watching, but you're the only one talking, so. Thank you for coming, and thank you for saying things. It's much appreciated. So, like I said, doing some bones. I mean, you can watch it later in the rewatch, I suppose. But I'm working on some bones. I mean, it's 12 o'clock, and most of the people that I know are asleep. There's no way they're going to be here. Not to say anything ill of them. No, I'm not at all saying anything like that. I'm just saying. People got other things to do. And that's why I'm doing this. Like, I've got my own things to do, they've got their own things to do. We are all completely our own people. Oops. I'm getting a message on my phone orator for some reason. Who's calling me? No. Yes, bundle up, they say. Anyway. I think it was a text from Rad Power Bikes. They're not a sponsor, they're just the company that I bought my bike from. They're a good bike company. They send me emails constantly going like, oh, did you know about this thing about bikes? Bikes are pretty cool. You might want to buy one. I already bought one. Buy it again, please. You know, maybe one day. Right now, I'm not buying a second bike. I feel like what I have right now is good enough. I got a Rad City. And it's a good bike. It's not as big and bulky as some of their other bikes, but it's a good all-arounder. It's a city bike, which means it's meant for commuting, which is what I do with it, because, you know, I use my bike as my daily transportation. I did that because I realized, hey, it cost me money to get around town. What if I didn't have to pay that money to get around town? What if I could just keep that all for myself, spend a little bit on maintenance, and maybe a little bit more on insurance? Because you don't have to buy insurance for your bike, but I sure as heck did after an event in my life. Let's just leave it at that. And I'm very happy with the decision that I made. Like, I am glad that I got this bike. Like I said, low costs. I can put it anywhere. I can take it into my office with me if I have to. You know, just have to be careful with it otherwise. But yeah, no, it's an excellent, very powerful machine. I think everyone should have a bike. I mean, everyone should, but honestly, I wanted to get a, it's electric, I think. I don't know if I said that yet, but, you know, I can't buy an electric car because I'm too broke, but if I had the money to buy one, I'd get a cheaper one. Curve out on the X. Oh no. That's not acceptable, or what I even want. I would like these things to be. Oh, that's super useful. I didn't realize you could do that. I don't know if that even that alters anything except for the way it looks. But it's cool to know that that's a thing. Hey, how's it doing? Boo, says Chris Elder. That's Rocket Pal. How's it going, man? What's good? What's good? You good? That's cool. Welcome to the Variable Productivity live stream. I'm just working on some bones for a character model for my commission that I needed to do 1,000 years ago. Yeah, it's happening. Going good, animating shit. Okay, excellent. Wow. My concurrent viewers thing, I don't even know how accurate this thing is. It constantly dips to 0, like no one is watching, and then 3 people are watching, and then no one's watching. I don't know how this thing is meant to work. I guess it doesn't matter, and I shouldn't keep my eye on the needle. It's all about you guys. It's all about you, the fam, the squad. Yeah. Curve out on the y-axis. I don't know why this thing is twisting like this. That's my problem with it. Why is it twisted? Like... Oh, because it doesn't have an in or an out. That's why. I haven't... Okay, so... This bone is called... I should really give these things an actual name. Also change this rig name because that's not accurate to what it is. There's a couple things that I should be doing. But this bone is called what? Bone dab.03. Cool, fine. That's its endpoint. And then its out point is Bone.05, as I probably should have guessed, based on that being 3, this one being 4, the other one would be 5. Yeah, okay. That didn't do anything. I don't know why it's twisted like this. It should not be twisted. Maybe because of the curving that I did? Animated class stuff, I'm assuming. I don't like how it's twisted like that. Like, what caused it to do that? There's a reason for it, and I'm not sure what it is, and I don't like it. What if I were to... Ghost of Ratman is always an interesting song to me. Got a message on my phone. Yes, he says. Cool, cool. Some of that stuff that you've been showing us, the dude in the... Hang on. Okay. Alright. Very cool. So I'm going to provide the background track to all of that. Did I finish my soliloquy on freaking rad power bikes? Because if I haven't, I think that I should. Rotation. Anyway, they're great. I like them because I'm cheap and they're cheap. It's a match made in heaven, to be honest. You know what I think it is? It's probably the rotation of these bones. Let's take a look at that. That could be a problem later, and I don't want to deal with it. Let's take a look at the axes of these things. No, Y is up here and Y is down there, so... No, actually, no. Z is up on these, and then... Oh, interesting. I don't know if there's anything I can do to fix that, though. Besides, Alt-R. That didn't solve nothing. Let's see here. Hi, Chris Elder, aka Rockin' Pal. No, you hadn't. No, those bikes aren't cheap, sir. I mean, comparatively, they're cheap. Like, what I mean, you know, a $1,500 bike versus a $2,000 to $3,000 car or more expensive bike. Honestly, they're like right there in the middle when it comes to electric bikes. Like, you know how much they cost. Just platinumed Miles Morales this morning. Oh, congratulations. I know you're a big fan of that game. Oh, but he loves that Miles Morales. He just loves the Miles Morales. Okay, wait. Clear roll. Let's see if that does anything for you. Hey, well, at least they're all lined up now instead of being whatever the heck they were. I guess it's kind of what I wanted. I don't know if that's the case, but it looks better. It looks better. I don't know if I solved the problem. We will see in a moment. Yeah, congratulations. But yeah, no, so like the bike is what it is, right? It costs what it costs, and I am fine with that price because it allows me to travel to have like some freedom. Let's do something here. Let's delete this. There we go. A little bit smarter looking there. Alright, what we're going to do is we're just going to have those be regular rig segments, and this one is going to be the same. It's looking kind of weird and kind of janky, but it's coming together. Yeah, so, I use those to get around, relatively low price, low maintenance costs, because all I gotta do is buy brakes and, maintain it myself. I tried taking it to a bike shop one time, it got messed up, and that was a mistake. Mainly because they broke my freaking, they broke my, my kickstand off when they were giving it back to me, and it cost me like one arm and exactly one half of one leg. So, I'm never doing that again. They said they would replace the kickstand. They didn't tell me about, like, they called me about a replacement, like, that they finally got it in stock, like, maybe a couple months ago, and I haven't responded to them, because I'm just like, whatever at this point. There's reasons behind that, but maybe I'll go ahead and get it just to have an extra kickstand, why not? Yeah, so, it's been a whole thing. Bikes have been getting harder to get. Like, if you go to Rad Power's Bikes website, the most popular models aren't available until sometime next year, like March of next year, because so many people are buying bikes to avoid crowds on Metro Rail, and trying to find cheaper ways to travel when they're not making so much money. And I'm certain ideas like DoorDash and Grubhub are in their heads about, getting employment where they can make money. It's a whole crazy thing, man. I'm good with my bike, though. Very happy to have it. Almost done with the payments, which will be very nice, and I won't have to pay for it anymore. And, yeah, I got a pretty good range on it. It's winter now, and it's an electric bike, which means that I lose some of the range, which means I'm just going to have to beef up my legs and pedal harder, because, once again, if your bike runs out of power, it's an electric bike, you're still a bike. It's better than walking. You might now be averaging 9 miles an hour instead of like, 13 or 15 up to 20 miles an hour, but you are still moving faster than walking or even running, especially if you get a nice little hill behind you. That's always nice to get. So I'll be running it in like eco mode during the winter. Also, one of the reasons I bought the bike that I did is because I can change out its batteries, not batteries. I can change out its tires. A lot of the other bikes that Rad Power offers, as cool as they are, they got these bespoke tires, like these tires that are only made by like a partnership between Rad Power Bikes and Kenda, and like I cannot replace them if they were to wear thin, and the only people who sells these tires is Rad, which wouldn't be a problem if Rad Power Bikes wasn't like set up in Washington State, a full 3,000 miles away from me. If I need something replaced or something that I need to buy real quick, I can't just, replace it with some off-the-shelf part. It has to be this specially made in-house piece that only comes from their partnership with that company. I can't buy them myself. I can't get them any faster than, the requisite week or two that it would take for it to get here, because they deliver everything by ground. Everything by FedEx. So, it's a whole myriad of issues with that. Good company, they're too far away, their stuff isn't that expensive, it's just kind of inconvenient. That's why I got the Rad City, because it's got small enough tires still that I can replace them. Like, they're 26 by 2.3 or something like that, which is kind of wide, but it still will work within the margins of a 26 by 2.26 that I can buy off the shelf or get from any kind of online vendor. So I buy things like that. So winter tires, which is not something that they sell at all at Rad Power, I can buy winter tires for my Rad City bike. But if I were to get like a Rad Rover or a Rad Runner with its weirdo semi-monster tires, like they're not fat tires, but it's wider than regular tires, but just shy of being as wide as a fat tire, and they're like 22 inches instead of 26 or 24. like all these weird kind of dimensions. I can't buy that. So I'm like, you know what? I'll spend a little less money on, or a little more money in some cases, on a Rad City, but I know I can change its tires. I know I can change its brakes. I can modify that bike to my needs during the winter or whenever. Because I want to have winter tires, because it might snow. It didn't snow at all last year. I felt a little bit cheated, because I put a lot of money into, like, buying winter tires for my bike, and, like, it snowed exactly once last year, or, like, the beginning of this year. I never got a chance to use them, and I'm all like, well, that was a waste of money. Not really. It's like buying a helmet and then never landing on your head while riding the bike. You pay for the, you know, the security that it brings. The fact that it is a precaution is like, you know, it's all well and good. You know, you don't want to actually ever have to use it. But winter tires, I was actually kind of hoping to see what they would be like riding around with them, just because I never have before. Like, at all in my life. So, would have been cool. Whatever. Not necessary. We'll see what happens this year. It probably won't snow again this year like it didn't last year. But that's not the problem. That's not the issue. The issue is making sure that I'm prepared just in case it does. That's the whole point. That's the whole ball game. That's the only reason I buy these things, is because I, a responsible bike owner, do not want to split my skull open on the pavement here in DC. Can I get a witness? That would be lame. My mom would hate it. I would hate it. And she'd be mad at me, and I couldn't be, you know, what can I say? You were right, Mom. It's like, yeah, I know I was right. Now you gotta wear a helmet for the rest of your life because you're missing part of your skull. That's not how that works, but, you know, what if? So, let's see here. That's enough me ranting about freaking bikes that I bought. I honestly feel like it's one of my it's like my pride and joy, though. It's my favorite adult, like probably my first adult purchase. PJ Squared is rolling in the aisles there. But yeah, my favorite adult purchase, because I feel like I was such a big boy for buying this. I was a big boy. I thought about the future for the first time in my life. And the price of things, and that money doesn't grow on trees. And I'm like, these are all things my dad used to say. And my mom used to tell me. I didn't listen. But they were right. I will never tell them that. This is a secret between you and me. They'll never know. They will never know. Unless my mom happens to come through here and watch this the playback. Okay, let's see here. Why does that look different? Wait a minute. Why does that look so oh, I know why that looks like that. It is two different layers. One of them is missing. Okay, that's all right. All right. So, yeah, that's bikes. I enjoy them. I enjoy my bike. I'm very happy with the purchase. On to video games. What about video games? That's my question. That's the question on the mind of every American this holiday season. Can you get a video game? Many experts are saying, not likely. Parents have foreknowledge. They saw this day. Oh, okay. Probably because they all went through it themselves. They're like, you know what? This seems to be pretty par for the course. Alright, okay. I think I'm good with the tail. I just need to create the special shapes. Before I do that, though, we're going to weight it. So that this tail here is linked to this here body. Alright. Alright. You and me, Haas. Wait. Automatic weights. Wait! Oh my lord, no. That's not acceptable. Whatever happened here? Alright. Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Yeah, it probably has something to do with the volume thing. What happened, though? I'm trying to figure out what... Hey, how's it going, CGM? What did I miss? Not much, just been working on this here squirrel. Just waited its tail, and there's been some issues, and I will fix them in a moment. Did you use what? Did you use an add-on to create this rig? Nope, I used Rigify, and then I modified the rig that Rigify gave me many years ago. I haven't really made a new rig in a long time. I mean to one day, maybe do a tutorial on that. But yeah, no, this is the Rigify rig, and I've added bones like bendy bones. All that stuff comes with Blender, so you just have to know how to use it. But what is going on with this tail? It's not bad. Can't be. You know what I bet it is? I bet you it's the bones themselves, like the all right, let's see here. Or did you copy it from other models? Rigify is an add-on. It's built into Blender, though. Yeah, I don't consider it one, but sure. It is built into Blender. It's an add-on technically, but yeah. I use Rigify. I know it's changed. So this is like the Rigify from 2.79, and I've just been copying over this rig. I'll have to take a look at it and see how different it is, if at all it is different. Cause like it just came like it's just on there, so I don't know. Where is? You know what? Okay, it's over here. You know what? I bet you anything. Yep. Okay, that's what did it. All right, that'll do it. It actually makes it wider at the entrance and outward. There we go. Finley Faith Petty. I do like this theme. This is Portal 2's theme. This is Portal 2 music right here. You're listening to Portal 2's soundtrack. Vaguely. Yeah, it is Portal 2. That's exactly what we're listening to. So there's some issues there that need to be addressed. Are you kidding me? Yeah, this is the theme. This is Friendly Faith Plate. This is the thing that plays in the background whenever you jump on a faith plate. It's always kind of like, it's never this loud. And you never hear this much of it. It's just like, and when you're like moving through the air, it gets louder, and then you land. So yeah, you barely hear it, but that's the theme that plays whenever you're near a faith plate. This is it, like full blast. It's like this rave music, which I think is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Alright. Papa. Alright, it's time to do some weight painting, yeah? Also need to color in the tip of the tail. Apparently that has no color. I guess I never thought about it because I was just working on everything else. Alright, remove. Let's see here. It had a Portal 2 feel. I didn't think it was Portal 2 because I didn't recognize it. Yeah, understandable. Excuse me. That's not as, not quite. But it's like, it's bent. There's not much I can do about that. It's actually designed not to curl, so. I mean, it's always curled. I'll color this in, but it's not really meant to be fully articulated, so I'm not going to bother with all of that. Colors wise, though, that needs to be worked on a little bit. Well, a lot of it, actually. Let's see here. Okay. I'm going to do this just because I need to get that taken care of. That's not the right one. That's the head. Let's go take a look at the texture here. It had okay. This next test involves Aperture Science aerial faith plates. It is a part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems while being catapulted through space. The test results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck. GLaDOS, yeah, no. I recognize that. Thank you. Thank you for that lyric. Okay, not a lyric. It's not a lyric, it's a line. And a lyric, it's a line, my son. And a line is just fine, my son. Okay. Clarifer. That can't be right. No, it's got to be tail. Tail, right? Because it's been like just dipped in blackness, so that's what the problem is. We're gonna do this though. We're going to go to texture paint mode. We're gonna do a little dropper here. I'm not even gonna get on my pin for this. We're just gonna start working on it. Yeah. Say guys. I thought you would recognize it. I absolutely did. I do enjoy me some good Portal. A good Portal. I do enjoy a good game of Portal, you know? Just a nice friendly game played on the open field. We're gonna go over this a bit. Yeah, Portal games were awesome. I did enjoy Portal. Portal was fun. Wish it was more replayable. Like, I know there's the infinite testing initiative and all of that kind of stuff, but I really got bored of that very fast. That's my fault, not theirs. It's just one of those games once you figure out all the tricks and whatnot. It's kind of like, yeah, alright. I've played this game before. Oops, go back. There we go. They need to make a third. I mean, they might. I just don't know where they would go with the story. Not that that really matters. It's all about the gameplay. But they never will, likely. The replayability lies in the multiplayer and playing with other levels. A friend of mine and myself recently played a multiplayer part of Portal 2. It was pretty fun. I can imagine. It's always good if your friend knows a little bit about how to play Portal. I don't know how fun that would be if they didn't. That could get annoying. Oh, this is the friendship cube, if I'm not mistaken, or the companion cube. Yeah. It was pretty fun. So, is beta testing available for Tales Armado? Some users are just going to being tagged beta tester. It is kind of. We closed it off for the time being until we start actually doing it again. Which we'll be doing soon, and then I'll open up the so there's a bot on the channel on the Discord server that allows people to just sort of type in beta tester or whatever, and then they would become beta testers in the role request channel. I just have that feature turned off for the time being, but I will turn that back on. We're getting close to actually starting up the testing again. I just don't want to give anyone dates without, you know, having verified that. But we'll do that very soon. It's just right now, there's nothing for you to do other than play the demo that already exists. The beta tests in the future are going to be much more kind of closed off to the actual beta testers. And not closed off, I mean, you can share footage or any kind of thing you want. It's just only certain people will be able to access it. We're just getting that all put together. And by certain people, I mean, there's, you know, our beta testers, obviously. Alright, go back to weight painting. I don't know if I want to do that as much anymore. Is that Cat Todd? I bet that's... Or it's Tailsy. It's one of you. Nope, it was Cat Todd. He came in, made noises, and left. Because he thinks, still, that he is funny. Well, we'll disabuse him of that notion soon enough, won't we? Or I will. You guys can do whatever. Y'all can do whatever. Y'all can chill. It's fine. Whatever. I don't even care. Like, for real, you know? Alright. Alright, let's see here. Cat Todd talking crap. No, that's you. You do that. Hey, Halso. Hello, Cat Todd. I know you're here. I could smell it in the wind. Hello, Sugar Cube. How you doing? Welcome to another Variable Productivity live stream. It's going to be a truncated one today, though. I want to let you guys know you don't need to settle in too hard. I'm going to be leaving about 3 o'clock. I need to. I got to get ready for some team meetings today. that I have forgotten to write the notes for, and so yeah, that's just my typical organizational style. Anyway, we're gonna get things done, yo. It really is gonna happen, man. 2020, like I said earlier, is my year, y'all. I ain't gonna take nothing from nobody. All right, let's see here. Let's grab this, see what that does. So that feels okay-ish. Oh, that's weird, and I don't like that very much. Don't think it should have that much influence over this at all. Oh, I see why that's... "2020 isn't my year." Fair enough. I don't think 2020 is much of anyone's year. 2020 is over. No, it's mine. Since everyone else has given up on it, I'm gonna take these last 50 or so days. They're gonna be my 2020. They're mine now. It starts now. Today is my new January 1st. Last night was New Year's. 2019 DLC has officially come to the end. So 2020, my year. 2 more months left till January. Absolutely. Anyway. Anyway, what I'm doing is essentially I'm just seizing the day. I'm carpeing the diem. Carpe annum. And then I'm going to take next year too. I'm just going to have all of it. It's all mine. You can't even tell me. You can't tell me nothing. Okay, so there's only so much you can do with the tail. It's really meant to just sort of move it around a little bit. This isn't going to be crazy, what's the word I'm looking for? Articulated. I feel like that probably shouldn't be like that. I feel like this should have more of this. Oof, what? No, that's not acceptable. That's a little bit better. Not quite. Alright, let's see here. Well, have at it then, Rodimus Maximus. Okay, Rodimus Maximus sounds like butt. Anyway, let 2021 be Rodalus's year too. I'm taking both of them. No, I call dibs and no takebacks. Altar. I call dibs on the year.
And I called dibs.
Well, that's it's too bad I called dibs first. You know how this works. Welcome to the chat, everyone. TZ Music, the musicianal dude. That's.
How's it going, everybody? I didn't know we were streaming till now, but how's it going?
Oh, I mean, I'm in the live stream chat. When I'm in the live stream chat, either I'm there by mistake, or I'm live streaming. Because I forgot which one of these chats we have.
I went to home, looked at friends, saw you were in a voice channel. I went in the voice channel. Here I am.
Well, hi. And then you. I'm glad you were at least temperate in your opening remarks. I'll just say that right now. But yeah, how's it going, man?
Pretty good. Stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Doing stuff. I finally finished. Well, I can't say it yet because we're live, but you already know what the thingy that I was talking about before is. But I finished the one song for it.
Okay. Okay, excellent. That's good. That's good. I wanted to get something done on that because it was kind of, it was fading weird. Just gonna say that, but yeah, awesome. Wait, you're talking about something else. But you know what?
Yeah.
We'll talk about it
I'm
off
talking
stream.
about something else, but that's fine.
Right.
There's a lot of things that we talk about.
We have a lot of conversation, so it's like kind of hard to keep track.
Too
of.
many to count.
Like almost an infinite number. Let's see here. Let's. Lol sounds like butt, says PJ Squared. What? That's not what I meant, but it's funny. Ha ha, musical man. I'm a musical man too, of sorts, says CGM. Well, very cool.
Cool.
Games, infinite number. Yeah. If we don't stop talking, technically it's limitless. Even though, sure it's not, but also whatever. You think I care about numbers? You think that that's something that I'm worried about? Ha! As that kid would say, ha ha. I think that's from The Simpsons. I've never watched it. Infinite. The Jackal from Forces. Yes, the Jackal from Forces. That's who I was referring to. Well spotted. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and start replacing some bones with some shapes. Which sounds absolutely excruciating, but it's okay. The model doesn't feel it. Oops. Okay. Pose mode. Custom shape. Natural 1. Yes, and then I will make sure that it is wireframe and that it's larger than that. There we go. It's just large enough to take the space. That's all I wanted to do. And this thing is not going to do that. Ouch! Why is there a circle in my torso? That would be painful. I can tell you that much, Sugar. But no. Indeed, the model is unaware of what I'm doing to it. Otherwise, we'd have problems. At one point.
You got the hiccups there, bud.
Yeah, it was a hiccup. I think that's the only hiccup we're getting today on stream. After that, I think I'm good. Well, you can hiccup all you want. I'm talking about myself. Did Rodolus put it there? No. Sugar, I did not put a circle in your cube. Tell him I didn't. You've got to. Okay. I'm clear. I'm all clear. Where is my bone group? No, not bone group. Custom objects. We'll do fingertip again. This is called fingertip because I made it for something else, but basically I'm just taking a bunch of objects that I already had and using them for this purpose. I'm going to scale it up a little bit more.
Yummy, yummy in my tongue.
Oh, hey, Katon. How's it going? Why does your audio sound like that?
Sound like what?
It's a little bit... Do you hear that?
It's fine. It's fine.
Really?
Yeah, I hear it fine.
Don't say anything.
Okay.
If he comes back with the bad mic, just don't say anything. Just say it's good.
No, why would I do that? That's awful audio and
Because
people won't be able to hear him.
It'll be funny.
It'll be funny for you, but that's because you.
It'll be funny for chat. It'll be funny for chat.
I don't know, chat. Do you
Think
want
of chat.
I am thinking of chat, and I'd like them to understand what people are saying. Yeah, his audio sounds
Welcome
like
back,
a robot
Katon.
or something. I heard a rumble, says PJ Squid. See, if they don't understand it, Katon, you back? He might be getting some stuff set up. We'll let him do that.
He is dead, chat.
He didn't die. Wait a minute. Oh shoot. Oh no. Well, okay. Well.
Darn it.
I wasn't aware of the situation, and now that I am,
Hello?
I'm horrified. Hey, how's it going, man?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. You sound much better.
Barely.
Okay, great. Oh.
Well, I mean, you could just turn him up if you had him turned down or something.
No.
Okay. No. It's like, I can't hear him, and I'm not going to turn him up. No. It's like, okay. Welcome to the Variable Productivity live streams, where we are just very stubborn people. We just decide not to do stuff. Okay.
Hello, everyone. This is Amy Rose.
All right, he's calling himself Amy Rose for the time being. Which is great, because he used to just call himself Rodalus 2, Metal Rodalus, or Rodalus Back in Action. He's been going through names. My name is Amy Rose. I don't know what her whole spiel was from Sonic Adventure 2, or Sonic Adventure or whatever, and I'm not going to look it up, because I don't care. You know, those little
You're
in
not
between.
a Sonic fan.
I am a Sonic fan. I'm just not crazy. I mean, yes, I am a little bit about certain characters, but just not all of it. You know, like,
Sally.
of course, no. That's exactly who I was alluding to, and I don't care who knows it. But other than that, like, you know, I dabble. I like lore. I mean, when it exists. Let's see here. It wouldn't be very funny, says CGM. I can't hear Katon. I can hear Katon well. Okay, good. PJ Squared says they can hear you, so good. Excellent. Excellent.
You're no fun, chat.
Yeah, no, because, I don't know, my chat's not a bunch of meme lords.
Oh, no.
See what I did there? Meme lord status achieved by TZ Music. Goodness, that was long. That took a long time to say. Longer than it should have. You know, they say brevity is the soul of wit. This was not that.
You're a horrible person.
What do
Apparently.
you mean horrible person?
Very horrible. Like, I don't know how I talk to you.
I think it's because you see a part of yourself in me. Because there's no possible way you're going to get out of this conversation not looking like a horrible person to yourself. So, like, we just attract. Like does not normally attract like opposites attract, but like dissolves like. That's a chemistry thing, I think. So we're similar, and we just sort of meld together.
Can you be absolutely sure about that?
Absolutely. 100%.
You just said
10%. Well, yeah, I think, and therefore I know, and therefore... Because, you know, I think, therefore I am. Therefore it is, you know, it is.
Okay. I think I'm a prophet. Therefore I am.
I mean, yeah, but you can't see the future or help anybody. So, I mean, you can call yourself whatever you want.
Have I not helped you? Shame on you.
That's a tough question to answer. That's terrible.
I've given you friendship, and I cured your loneliness to a certain extent.
Except for all the times you say we're not friends anymore. You seem to take that away almost immediately whenever I say something that you don't agree with to the very slightest extent. You're like, oh, we're
How
not
can you
friends
be
anymore.
friends with
How are
somebody
we
who
friends?
doesn't agree with you?
I don't know, by expanding and growing as a person. That's how you can do it.
That's your job.
Oh, well, it's my job. I like this side of you. It's very self-aware. So it's everyone else's job to conform to what I think. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, let's see what people are saying. Hey, Amy, says CGM. Good job on that artwork. I don't know if you noticed my DM in Discord.
Yeah.
Amy, where is Tails, and also where is Sonic? Who? Me? Wait.
Thank you.
Oh, Amy, he's asked. Okay,
Wait,
Sugar Cube is asking where's Tails and where's Sonic. Okay, my bad. I understand.
Is dead, and Tails.
I don't
is
know,
in
where
a
did
game
I
called
go?
Tails Adventure Armada.
Wait, Sonic is dead?
Yes.
Where did
Why
you?
didn't anyone tell me?
Well, you're his best friend. You should know that. Tails. Oh, Sonic's dead? Oh, wow. I don't know. What happened? Ooh. Like, that's real sus. You
Yes. In this game, Sonic is dead.
No, that's not true. I don't know why you said that. Anyway, he's just not in the game very much. I'm gonna need you to read the story a little bit. Like, look at our documents. No, messing around, of course. Amy Rose is trying to mislead people so that everyone's like, "Ooh, what's actually going on? What's the story?"
She's
gonna
trying to see who's perfect enough for her OTP.
be? Goodness.
What's that?
One true pairing. Let's see here. Sonic is dead. No, my boy Sonic is gone. Sounds like somebody we will not name because it's unfriending people because they disagree with you. Laughs CGM. Why would Amy want Sonic dead? There's cannons. Anyway,
Cheat on me with a human being.
that was a one-time and also one-way thing. Also, you can't cheat on someone you're not in a relationship with. Just saying. Let's see here.
What?
Before this conversation gets too political. Okay. No, I'm gonna duck out of that one. Where's my custom object? Yes, I need a ring. Was it waste?
Celery and peanut butter. Healthy.
I'm one of those. In one of those stories she's working on. Why would? That's sus. Says Sugar Cube. All right. Well.
No, I didn't wash this.
Wash. Huh?
I didn't wash my celery.
Oh. What do you mean? Like you're just eating it raw? You're having ants on a log? What's the?
I'm ants on a log.
Really? That's like the first time I've
Actually, no.
I was gonna say
I don't like raisins. Just peanut butter.
Interesting. So like, I don't like celery. I hate the way its aftertaste it hits me. It's like this weird kind of like, I don't know what I could even say about it. I haven't had celery in years. Maybe I would love it now, but I don't know. One of my favorite. It's not my favorite vegetable. Like my favorite vegetable to this day is still okra.
Okra?
Yeah, okra. My sisters used to tell me it was spider eggs. They were lying to me. I don't know why they did it. Well, they're sisters. That's why they did it. And I believed them. But I started liking it a lot. I love okra. I like to steam it and then eat it with my rice and some chicken.
Oh, no.
It's delicious.
Oh, no.
And it feels healthy, too, because it's got all the antioxidants in it. It's good for your, good at, preventing free radicals in your system and whatnot. It's good for you. It's not a superfood that I think. What do you mean, oh no, also? You don't like okra? I mean, you don't have to. I'm just wondering. The way you say it seems like you don't.
No. Like okra.
No, you don't like okra?
It's really disgusting.
Why do you think it's disgusting? I mean, I guess I know why you think it's disgusting. It's pretty easy. because it's got a little bit of a... It's got a little slime factor to it, not gonna lie.
Oh.
But...
I hate things slithering down my throat. It just feels weird.
I don't know. I like it. It's got like a
chia
savory...
seeds.
What seeds?
Like chia seeds, how they just how that consistency is. It's disgusting.
I
But I
don't think
like
I've ever
chia
had that.
seeds.
I don't think I've ever had chia seeds before.
It's a superfood.
Oh. Well, that means I should definitely check it out. Anybody who ever watched those chia commercials will get that reference. Chia Garfield.
Unless you're just too old and you're a boomer.
First of all, it's boomers who created that freaking thing. Chia's been around forever. Unless you're too old, he says. Chia's been like going for years, and like it was on TV in the 90s, which means boomers definitely saw it and probably bought lots of them.
Back in my day.
PJ Squared says not everyone likes the slime. Fair enough, PJ. And I won't unfriend someone simply because they don't also like okra, because it's petty. The thing that I like, I think...
What are you trying to say?
I'm not trying to say nothing. If you hear something, that's on you, fam. You listening out for something, dog? Is that what's going on? 104, what's happening?
I'm just trying to make sure that you're not throwing any shade because I don't have any glasses to protect me.
Wait, no, that's not how that would work. Because the sunglasses wouldn't protect you from the shade. They would just make it darker. I mean, like...
Exactly.
You'd need...
How am I supposed to see?
Okay. I mean, sure. I'm gonna let that one... Just gonna let that one be. Nothing's wrong with having a different opinion. Yeah, it's funny, though. Yeah. Not throwing shade. I don't believe. I don't remember if I did. If I threw shade and you didn't like it, I want you to know that it's okay that
That
you
you
didn't
don't
like
care.
it. Yeah. I don't recall throwing shade, but if you didn't like it, okay then. Guess that's something you didn't like. We're just gonna have to live
See
with
what I
it.
have to go through, people? This is your leader.
I'm not their leader. I'm just the leader of the project. These people
I'll
just...
separate for him and join my legion.
Yes. Okay. But then they wouldn't be able to see me make models, would they? Ooh.
But they'll see my impeccable artwork.
I mean, your artwork is impeccable, I'll give you that, but it's not 3D models. And while I'm not here trying to compare one with the other, because that would be unproductive as all get out, it's one of those things. It's all about preference. Do you like to watch people model 3D models? All right.
I don't watch anybody.
Like at all?
Just you.
Oh.
No, I don't watch people 3D model because I don't know.
You don't know them.
A lot of people just don't stream it.
You know what? That's true. Largely because of this exact reason. Like, you get like 2 or 3 people watching it, and there's not a whole lot to say. Like, I don't know. I could be more talkative. I believe I could do more with, notes and just have conversations. But a lot of the time, I'm just by myself working on the model. It's a solitary process, almost like animation, or I suppose even artwork, the kind of work that you do. Even it's like most of the time, most of what you do, no one's going to see. They just see the final product. Yeah, that feels good. I feel good about that. All right. And we're going to hide these because they don't need to be seen. By moving them to a special layer where all the other stuff is not visible. Excuse me. All right. Beautiful. And then you can't see them. It's like they're not even there. And then, of course, we add these to the same group as the other ones there. Let's see what people are saying. The whole is the sum of its parts? Asked PJ Squared. Basically, yeah. Like, everything I'm doing, it's like these little tiny pieces. You've seen over the course of the last 2 or 3 streams, me working on this same thing. I think I practically built this thing from scratch. The only thing I didn't make from scratch was the body and the hands. They already existed because they came from this model, and I just sort of edited them a bit. But like large portions of this thing are just pieces of other stuff. A little bit of a chimera. I think I'm going to do... I'm still planning on doing a new... what's the word I'm looking for? Tutorial on how to make models. I'm going to use Scream as an example. I just wish I hadn't recorded so much footage because a lot of it is just the procedure happening. So a lot of it's going to need to get cut. I got to decide what's going to be important, what things I want to focus on. Because a lot of it's just like, oh, yeah, just sort of move this stuff around. And it's going to be vertex editing and not sculpting. So that's just going to be a whole thing unto itself. And I'm going to try to do a better job in the future of character modeling. And I'm going to do more tutorials because, yeah, there's very few. There's like, I think besides my Tails tutorial, there aren't very many how to make Sonic character models tutorials on YouTube. There are like none. That is a specific niche that I could take advantage of. There are models. There's speed modeling videos, but like very few where people are actually talking about what they're doing or the process. I don't do sculpting because I don't have a graphics card that can handle sculpting. I start sculpting, my computer starts chugging, and it gets closer and closer to crashing. Blender does. I need a better graphics card for that. I have an old graphics card, and I don't have necessarily the processor for it. And also, until recently, I didn't have the proper tools either. Like, sculpting, people often do... You can do it with your mouse and keyboard, no, don't get me wrong, but it's best done with a drawing tool. Yeah. Sonic character modeling tutorials. Yeah, it probably would be. more top popular than it is. Also, if I was consistent with my uploads and actually existed. Like, you know, if I'd continuously been doing streams from the time I stopped to about right now, I probably would have more people on this channel. I just kind of fell out of it. I'm going to have to pursue new challenges and get a new graphics card and do a lot of other stuff because I want to become a better modeler. I'm the director of this project and I'm happy with that role, but I also feel like I should definitely be doing a better job where it counts, which is advancing my own personal career because, you know, after this project, where will I be? How many people are looking for a director of a project? Probably very few. You know what? That's not connected. I didn't realize that. I don't know. Do I want that connected? I do, actually. I can always bring this up, but, you know. Yeah, okay. I love this. Keep outside. This song makes me think of like Team Fortress for some reason. Probably has similar artists. Also, what if you got someone else to do the video editing? I mean, that'd be nice. But I'd like to really get good at doing it myself. I don't know. It would be. I would probably make things better, definitely. But I also don't have money to pay anybody to do it, so I'm gonna have to start off on my own for the likely future of this. Alright, so we're done with that. I'm happy with the tail so far. We're gonna move over to facial expressions. And I'm deciding now whether or not I want to... That's not a decision that I even have to make, really, is there? It's something I should have done forever ago. Thankfully, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to make a special head. Unfortunately, I didn't think about this and I already connected the head and the shoulders. I'm going to have to undo that. Oof. Let's see here. Isn't this the part where he kills you soundtrack? It probably is, but wait. No. I think that's Reconstructing More Science. That last one we just listened to was Reconstructing Science. Or something. It was from the sequel, like not from the multiplayer commercial. I believe that's where that comes from. And I could look at it and just know what the song was. Never mind. We're now in the halls of silence. Interesting. It got stuck. Now it's seeing bots build bots. I don't know. It's a tough question because I don't know where I am in here. Okay. There's people who would edit for free. That's true. But I don't know. If I'm not fully committed, I don't want to get someone to do that and then waste their time on it. So I want to be a lot more better about that. I just want to see. Yeah, okay, wait a minute. Where's the other one at then? Hang on. Apply the mirror. Now these are all one piece. Video editing is something I more or less enjoy. That's cool. I'm gonna try doing it myself first, though, before I start asking for people to help me out with it. Let's see. Especially with these big old videos, like I've got more than 7 hours of recordings for this thing that I need to just cut down first. And then just sort of, I feel like it wouldn't be that hard. I just sort of like pick out things that I think are specific points of interest, like the creation of the head, and the techniques behind that, and then, like, you know, basically everything else is just like, you know, seasoned to taste. The eyes, all that kind of stuff. In fact, this kind of thing would be an important thing to add, wouldn't it? Especially with characters who have mouth switches and stuff. This stuff only works in Blender, so I'd only talk about it working in Blender. It's gonna be useful, but, you know, whatever. Close that. One of these things has got to be the one. Why is that in here? It should be somewhere else. I'll have to reduce the number of these things so it's not so confusing in the future. Anyway, what's most important is this thing. Her face. Because what I need to do, something I forgot to do earlier, is I need to I need to apply the subdivision so that I can unsubdivide the head as I need to. But the only way to do that without destroying all the shape keys that I made, because I like making shape keys when I'm in the using the subdivision modifier, because I can basically control it more pieces at a time. Like, rather than getting fine-tuned in like all these like tiny little details here, I can just sort of grab it and move it around in a kind of gross manner. The goal in this particular case would be to, hang on just a second, what are people saying? I have a phone call at the moment. Okay, that's cool, Katon. In fact, I think I have like a meeting that's coming up, and I know I probably missed it. Wait a minute. It's a work meeting, but today's my day off. I've been debating with myself whether or not I should go and just get some collect 30 minutes of overtime, or if I should just not do that because it's my day off. And who else would freaking do that on their day off? Because I decided to move my weekends to Mondays and Fridays instead of, you know, the normal weekend, because we work from home all the time and everyone usually takes, you know, Saturday and Sunday off, but me. So, like, this is my day off, so I'm going to just not go to work. They can, if they need me, they'll call me, and then I'll ignore it. So, yeah, grab this. Alright, so that's her hair. That's fine. What we're going to do here is we're going to make duplicates of her face. Each one of them is going to correspond with one of her facial expressions. So, one of her 15 facial expressions. Which one is this? That's just her. It's amazing. It's remarkable how little that changes. But I've done, like, that's her bottom lip then. They will all need to be renamed. There's 15 of these. I'm going to have to make 15 duplicates of her head. Basically, apply each shape key as the basis. So, smile.l will be its own object, its own facial thing. And then smile.r, frown.l, frown.r, all those things. Then I will join them back together as shape keys, each one of them individually, to ensure that the shape keys have been, like, saved. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to apply the basis, then I'm going to apply the subdivision surface so that with all of those little vertices and stuff that it'll turn into, it will look like that. It's the only way to get around applying modifiers when you have shape keys, because shape keys usually don't like it when you apply modifiers. They will in fact tell you, like Blender will say, like if I try to go up here and I try to apply this subdivision, right? It says modifier cannot be applied to a mesh with shape keys. So I've essentially got to get rid of each of the shape keys, and then what's the word I'm looking for? I need to get rid of the shape keys in order to apply the modifier. The modifier I want to apply because then I can unsubdivide, I can mess around with it so that it no longer moves around so slowly. Like you look at this this model here, right? Pose mode. And you see that it kind of moves very slowly because Blender is calculating the subdivision every time because it's a modifier that's applied to it. Which slows down performance. It's not good, right? But something like, let me save this real quick. File, open, I'm gonna open something here to show you what I mean. Save that, yes. Give me a second. I'm gonna open up a Tails model. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back, Cat's on. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about with this, a model that I did apply the subdivision surface to. In fact, I think more recently than anything, let's see here.
That was amazing. That was amazing.
Hey, things looking good for the application.
No.
Oh.
Oh, I have a Zoom call at 2, so hopefully everything goes well.
Cool. Very cool. But yeah, you can see how much faster this one moves because I've applied the subdivisions. He's got way more vertices in his face, but it's not calculating every time. Yeah, don't worry about it. This is just that's just to make sure his in cycles you can see it was a glass material, but in Eevee, in the regular thing, you can't tell. But yeah, so I applied those shape keys. Essentially, each one is its own object, and he performs way faster. So like that's one thing that I've learned is that when subdivision surface modifier is there, it slows things down, and that's not what you want. When you give someone a model, you want to make sure that when they're messing around with it, it moves as fast as it can. You know, it's as what's the word, optimized as it can be. That's just that's better for posing. That's better for animations. They don't have to spend so much time going like, all right, I got to plot out these moves and that kind of stuff. So yeah, let's see here. I hope this isn't weird question, but why aren't you more active on Discord? I'd contact you on Discord, but you don't tend to respond for a week or so. I'm not always like looking at my DMs. I'm sorry about that, and I'm not likely to change that in the future. Because I got a lot of the time I'm busy with other things like work, or I'm working on something. Like it might say that I'm online, but Discord is merely open, and I'm not on Discord. I am sometimes on there. Sometimes I'm active, and then sometimes I see a message and I don't respond to it, and I'm sorry about that, but.
You know, somebody messaged me the other day and they're like, you know, you have to be a little bit more diligent when it comes to answering people back. And I'm just like, bruh, I'm sorry.
Like, I understand that it seems like I'm ghosting you, but I'm sorry to say I'm not I'm happy to say I'm not ghosting you, but I'm sorry that that's happening. Let's see here. It's okay. But yeah, like, I'm on Discord sometimes, and then sometimes I'm not on Discord. And I'm not on a lot of things. I used to have a very active DeviantArt page. I haven't uploaded anything there in a long time.
Yikes.
I mean to change that. Yikes, what are you talking about?
No, you don't want to go back there.
What do you mean?
It's too far gone now.
Far gone? How do you mean?
Like, nobody is on DeviantArt anymore because of how much they changed the user interface and just everything about it. Everybody's on Twitter now. So just do that instead.
Well, I can do both. Also, it's hard. It's of course Twitter. DeviantArt's always been difficult trying to get your stuff places because the only reason people could see me is because I had to go to like a bunch of different freaking DeviantArt groups to share my images and that kind of stuff, and I would just get like
same.
And I'll still do that. It's just really tedious. It's kind of unfortunate that it doesn't do that automatically. Don't forget to add the old novel. What? It's okay. There's no need to always check messages. Speaking of, don't forget to add the old Knuckles bottles and stuff to what you said you'd probably upload a week ago. Remember? I remember. But then I looked at that old Knuckles model, I'm like, this thing is garbage. I don't like working with it. I mean, I can make it available, obviously. I don't feel like
lazy.
No, because I would want to fix it. I would want to fix it up. Is the thing. I want to go like, oh, I'm gonna fix up the rig and make sure it's to my modern like kind of standard, because it needs to be ready for 2.8. Most people are going to use Blender 2.8 to op in it, and it was made for something like 2.79, which isn't normally a problem. But there's some things about the rig that kind of, like, for some reason it doesn't wireframe the custom shapes automatically, and for some reason, I don't know if this happens to anyone else but me, when I try to click on this stuff and it's not wired frame, like, for some reason the cursor is not selected, and it's like, it's a pain in the butt. Sure, I'll probably, in fact, I know I will, most likely take those models that I made, all of them, in fact, even Rhetoric the Raven, because I do not care what Stephen Vitt has to say about that, and make them available.
Who's that?
You know who that is. You know him as the fox that left.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I just said his full name. He's not online anymore, though, so I don't know if it cares. It counts. So anyway. Got this on the x-axis. We have to make 15 of these now. Great.
Yikes. There's no copy and paste.
Yeah, there is. I'm not making them all. Oh no! Way would I do that? Like, yeah, we're gonna gonna redo them all. I'm gonna make like 5, and then I'm gonna copy those 5, and then 3 times, and then I'll be done. Right? I'll need to make 15, or maybe 16, because I don't know if it counts from basis onward or not. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll find out in a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't believe that voice actor died. I was like really devastated yesterday.
Whoa. Who?
You watched Inuyasha, the dude who voiced Moroku, and the dude who voiced the Canadian Goku, and the dude who voiced Cyclops and X-Men.
Oh, wow.
I was so devastated.
I'm sorry to hear that. I did not know that happened. Like, what, today?
It was only 40-something. No, it was yesterday.
Oh, that's very young.
It was trending.
Yeesh. Sorry to hear that, man.
2020 just needs to, get vacuumed up, because it's in shambles.
2020 is like, I'm not done yet. Oh, this music is 2020's final act. It's like,
right.
You don't know what I have ready for you people. What do you mean, you people? 2020 is canceled. Oh no, I gotta go. That's how you beat 2020. You cancel it on Twitter. Okay, hide this real quick. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3. That's 15 of these heads. So we're going to name each one of these things after the facial expression that they are. I wonder if that'll make things easier for me. Because one of the things that happens when I try to consolidate all of this stuff is that it just sort of... well, you know what I'm also going to do? I'm going to make another copy of the head, too. Take that down here.
No. I was never following a person like this, so... yeah.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. Are you...
Oh, I'm talking out loud to
Okay.
myself.
That's fair enough. Why not fix it up then? As long as the model itself looks good, the rig can be fixed. It should be fine. I don't know, man. I don't feel like spending the time on it. It's like one of those things, like, I've already done everything that I could or should with it. But I'm like a lazy perfectionist. Just like, I don't want to send it out looking bad, but I also don't want to work on it. So, what are you gonna do? Let's see here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So this is gonna be the basis. This one's gonna be shape key number 1. We're gonna name this one.
Oh, can I answer that? I have a lot of really great favorite Sonic episodes. I freaking love the episode where Shadow is just chasing Cosmo and Tails and them is trying to keep him away. I love that episode. I don't know why. I just love it that Shadow is chasing people and then he decks the crap out of Tails That's one of my favorite episodes.
What was your favorite Sonic X episode? That's a tough question. I think maybe the one with the boom boos for some reason. I thought that was fun.
The one, the who?
The ghosts, the boom boos or whatever they call them.
Oh, man,
everyone
that was
just
a
got
wacky ass
possessed.
episode.
Then maybe
Ooh, when Sonic turns dark, facing the Metarex.
Metarex, right. Dark Sonic. Oh no. He's so much more powerful.
Oh no.
As far as we know. You've gone and done it now. It's like I can't really take you seriously with that voice, dude. I'm gonna tear off your head. Okay. Don't hurt your fingers. Well, I won't. That's top lip.
Oh, and then when Shadow first appeared, and then he was beating the crap out of Sonic. I love it.
Top jaw. You can't see top jaw, but it is in there. Alright, let's see here.
Or when Sonic and Knuckles was like fighting each other, and then Sonic went into the water and he thought he was drowned.
Oh, that was a good one. I'm rewatching the show again. That was my second favorite episode, the Boom Boos one. Sonic Scream Test. That's the episode's title. Sonic, do the old sap on the wrist. Oh, slap on the wrist. Who said that? Old Sonic X fans know. Knuckles told Sonic to do the slap on the wrist. Any of you guys hate Chris? I don't hate Chris. I think I didn't like him when he kidnapped Sonic, but, you know, I got over it.
Oh, I hated that guy when he closed the portal and Sonic was like, huh?
Sonic
And
was
everybody
like,
was like,
I was like, why would you like that? And then he got yelled at by Eggman. That was my favorite part.
selfish, man.
Oh, he was very selfish. He was like, what's wrong with you, kid?
Sonic, she can't live without you.
I don't. My father and mother are never around. And I only have a butler and a maid to hang out with. So if I forced you to stay, maybe things would be better. Like, okay, buddy. Calm us down. I wonder if I applied that, right? The thing.
First was just annoying. Like,
was a
I
little-
feel like the show would have been better without the human characters.
Well, yes. You're not wrong about
Not
that.
entirely sure why they were there.
They were there so that we could have someone to, I guess, empathize with, because somehow, after all these years, nobody wants to empathize with Sonic.
Wow.
Like, I don't want to follow him around. Where's the human? Where's the Sora wannabe? You know? Like, when are we going to get
The
that?
Sora wannabe.
Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. What happened to... Excuse me? What?
What?
Did I do something wrong? Did I not ever make the top lid.r? I didn't. How did I miss that? That is the weirdest thing ever. Oh,
It's like drawing on the wrong layer.
Ugh. Well, I gotta delete all of these. These are no good. Because they're all missing
Oh no.
the same thing, which is fine. Whatever. I can live with it. Just need to...
Yeah,
Goodbye.
I think that's the one issue I have with Sonic cartoons. It's like they never take place in Sonic's world. And Sonic X was trying to do something like that when it incorporated the story of like Sonic Adventure 2. But it's like, what's the problem with having a cartoon based off of the main storyline of those games? Even a Sonic Unleashed cartoon I would take.
Actually, wait a minute. I know what happened. I know what the freak happened. Never mind. I did the wrong thing. Oops. Hang on. Yep, it's there. Ah! I've just played myself. Congratulations. Roadless. Control Z. Quickly. Do it. Do it.
Bonk.
Do it. It can't have been. I have like 50 of these. Here we freaking go. That was my fault. That was my fault. Yep, okay.
It's not to be spoken. It's to be forgotten.
Wait, what is?
You're absolutely right. Drawing on the wrong layer.
Right. Wait. Not okay. I'm sorry. I missed a few things. I like the Sonic cartoon actually takes place in Sonic's world. Kind of sometimes. Wow, he's not horrible. He's just annoying at times. I personally don't mind the character. Any of you? Okay. Kind of sometimes. I like Sonic cartoon that actually takes place in Sonic's world, not our world. Not a made-up Sonic world like Boom, not a dark world like Saturn or Underground and Adventures of Sonic was not in a dark world. Something that takes place in Sonic worlds. I'd love a movie remakes every good Sonic story. Drawing on the wrong layer is not to be spoken of, it is to be forgotten. Like Unleashed, SA games. Well, we do have X for SA. Maybe Sonic Lost World. No, Sonic Lost World's not worthy of a movie or a show. But what I totally love is a fixed version of Force's story. I feel like they shouldn't go backward. They should go forward and just make a better freaking game. Just learn from their mistakes and move on. Oh, let's wallow in Sonic Unleashed some more. Like, no.
I think that's like the one big mistake here, because we're seeing it in the IDW comics that they're basically trying to do something more with the Forces story, but they're not really catching it because Forces is a really dark toned story. If they want to go with something a little bit more light-headed, light-toned, like I think that's why the Adventure series is lighthearted. I think that's why the Adventure series was so nice, because it featured just many different characters, many different personalities, and like a big and vibrant world, even though it wasn't that big. It was just a lot of endless possibilities, every single pun intended.
I was gonna say, that's a reference, isn't it? I was spitballing there with Lost World. Fair enough, yeah. No, it's okay. I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't necessarily. But yeah, like, a world that's something that you can explore and... Like, not explore, like, gameplay-wise, but just, like, something to get kind of invested in. I think that's something that a lot of these games are missing, is the element of a world being, contiguous, and there being, like, follow-on from one game to the next. Everything seems like its own little universe, and for some people that's probably fine. It's just not my thing, I guess. Let's see here. I want an open world Sonic game. Everyone says that, but when you think about how to do it, I don't know.
What was that game? We was playing Sonic GT, was it? That was an open world game?
It was open-ish, that's true. I got lost for some reason, couldn't find out how to finish the level. I don't know where I was supposed to go. I was going all over the place. And, like, open world is good as long as you kind of keep the player... Like, the player can always, at any point, figure out where they need to go. But Sonic GT was fun. I will say that. I really enjoyed the, what was it, Emerald Coast or whatever they called it. It was a very nice level. I liked the way it looked. Very pretty. Very, very cool looking. Honestly, if I could find out who worked on that game, maybe we could poach some of those guys to have them work on this one.
Poach? I could do a lot more than poach.
I mean, that game is over. It's not like that would be... That game, like, that project is complete. We might be able to steal some guys if I can convince them to come over to the Tails side.
To the dark side.
The dark side of the Tails. Okay, let's see here. Bottom lid, this one's gonna be brow.l. .r. Oh. Who would have thought I didn't have enough of these? I always get this wrong, though. Okay. I need one more after this one. Because that one's still basis, right? Yeah, there's technically 16. Let's do this. Brow.m. Bottom lip.
You're making different expressions.
Yeah, I've already made the different expressions, right? But what I have to do in order to apply the subdivision surface so that I can get better performance out of the model, so that it doesn't go all slow in the, you know, when you play animations or even try to move it around, is make sure that the subdivision surface modifier is applied. And you can't apply the subdivision surface modifier without with shape keys. So what I'm going to do is make each individual one of these facial expressions its own different object. So this expression, this face, it'll be just that type of smile. Like the little left cheek smile, you know, the right cheek smile, all that kind of stuff. All these different little expressions. And then I will basically apply them together as one object after I apply the subdivision surface. Does that make sense? I feel like I've gone over it, but
Yes,
I don't know.
it makes sense.
Okay, good. It's one of those things that sometimes I worry that it's like it makes sense to me in my head because I've done this several times, but maybe to other people it ain't gonna make a lot of sense.
If you did it several times, why do you keep messing up?
I'm not talking about on this model. And what do you mean messing up? There was a mistake. Okay, Katon. You were saying that the mistake that I made is similar to drawing on the wrong layer, which clearly happens to you, and you're a good artist. It just happens sometimes. Sometimes things just don't go the way you want them to. And that's okay, because that's a learning moment. Let me see if this helps me real quick. Control, copy. I don't know if I want to go through and name these all, but I'll have to do it later anyway. This is gonna take forever.
Oh no.
Oh well. This is the kind of thing that you end up doing by yourself and no one ever sees you do it, because this is that meat and potatoes of modeling most people are not aware of. In fact, I don't even know if it's worth it right now. But since I've started, we're committed.
Why don't you do something with your job, like artwork wise? Won't they let you do something like that?
Artwork wise? How do you mean?
Yeah, like not a graphic designer, but like somewhere in the art department so you can get like some experience.
I don't know if we have an artistic department. I know they have communications, but I don't know if they do a lot of modeling there. I think at one point they had the opportunity, we were doing something like that years ago for a, what's it called, like a simulation that they would run, like these national security crisis or constitutional crisis
Oh my god.
simulations at the law school, and it's all meant to be kind of like running in real time and that kind of stuff. We were making little news inserts for when we would do broadcasts, because the participants would kind of come up to us. We were like the news station, right? They'd come up to us and they would actually do like little press junkets, and those would go out to the campus, or at least the people who were working on the thing, and everyone could see them. They'd get like these video updates and be able to watch them and that kind of stuff. One of the things I was asked to do was create like a logo for our fake news network, which was called VNN. I did. I made a little globe, and I started that up. Just ran out of time. I would have otherwise done it. But there's not many opportunities to do things like that are like, you know, terribly creative at my workplace. Like most of it's pure technical. Like we're AV, we make sure that the freaking plugs are working and all that kind of stuff. I mean, I keep working on it, keep looking into it. There's possibly opportunities. I just don't know where they are. I mean, there's opportunities for me to get better at video editing, because I do edit video, but mostly it's just cutting stuff out. Very little opportunity to do like artistic work with it. But you know, That's kind of the nature of the beast. It supports by habit to do this kind of thing. It'd be lovely to work on that, though, like if I had a job that was specifically that, but I don't necessarily have the skills, so I'd like to actually practice, and I know that's what you were talking about, so I don't know. It's one of those catch-22 situations where I'm probably just going to have to learn how to do this stuff on my own time, and then use Lynda or whatever tools are available online to kind of get certified in it.
You know how many damn Udemy certificates I have? And they don't help me.
Oh no. I think they help you inside of a job, like in the job that you're already at, but like, yeah, probably. Hang on. Let's see here what people are saying. I don't understand why you are copying heads and shape keys. I know something is broken, but I don't know how this will fix whatever is broken, and I don't know what's broken for certain. Your niche on the job, or create your own niche on the job or find another job. Yeah, I can get another job. I might be able to get another job. I'm not looking for one right now. But yeah, no, in the very near future, that's probably going to be a possibility. Necessity. To keep me from losing my mind. But, nothing is broken, CGM. Nothing is broken at all right now. I'm actually just preparing something. I've made copies of the head so that I can... You'll see in a moment what I'm talking about. I could do it now, but that'd ruin the surprise. Oh, there's a surprise? No, there isn't a surprise.
Okay, great.
Bottom lid dot R. It's tedious. That's the thing I think I was talking about earlier. It certainly is. But it's necessary for what I'm trying to do. You'll see in a moment. Because I'm going to take all of these things, and you are going to be freaking blown away.
Sure.
Yeah. Top lid dot. Oops. Yeah. I think that's probably all I need to do. There's a lot of these. Oh my god. Okay. It pays to not think of it.
I'd be feeling like that whenever I have to color something. I'm just like, this is like the worst part of this whole process.
That's a good question. So what is... Okay, so you think of coloring as being the worst part of the process when it comes to art? Is that... Or like, is it coloring and then shading, or is it just the coloring process?
It's like the entire coloring process, because I'm just more used to making things, like just putting down sketches and putting down finalized pencils. I don't like to color because people are very judgmental about coloring, and I know that I'm not that good at it.
Oh.
And it just takes a very, very long time to color something.
I imagine, yeah.
Like a fully rendered color piece. Like doing base colors is nothing, but if you want to create a beautiful piece, oh my gosh, it takes so long.
Yeah, I can imagine, because like, flats are nothing, right? All you gotta do is color in the lines and then make sure that they don't bleed over, but everything else is like, you gotta figure out lighting and you gotta render it out. Thinking about it that way, yeah, I can see that being a bit of an issue. Lots of it.
It's tedious.
Yeah, very much. So there's a couple of things like that. They're kind of like bottlenecks to my completion of most models. This portion is entirely optional that I'm doing right here. No one usually ever asks me for it. I've started doing it for the game project because we want to make sure that the models run, it's necessary for the game. Like, because the models are going to be sent over into Unity. If we want to have our animations and stuff work in Unity, we have to have already applied the subdivision surfaces. It's because Unity only recognizes the rig. If you have like a subdivision surface on a model or something like that, it'll apply the subdivision surface, it'll apply every other modifier you had, and then the only animations you'll get are just like the character moving around, but you won't be able to get the facial animations, which you are tying to the rig through, like, shape key drivers on the model itself. So, like, those only work if you apply them beforehand. So, like, that's why I'm doing it for this. I'm doing it for that. For this, I'm doing it because it makes the model just work better. Like, this is a thing that I learned from working on the game project. It makes the model work better. You don't need a high-end PC to run it. You can run animations, you can pause it. I mean, not pause it, but you can pose it. That's what I meant to say. You can do all that kind of stuff pretty much in real time, and there's no delay, there's no lag. So you can have a nice, highly detailed model and all that kind of stuff that still has facial expressions and can be moved around. But that's like the bottleneck usually. So let's go mouth open. Alright, I don't know if I need to name these things like that. In fact, I don't think I will name all of these. This is going to be top jaw.
This is professional quality right here.
I mean, we're getting there. That's the hope, right? I want to get better. I want to be, like, legit a modeler. Like, I've seen the stuff that the Lombax makes and Eighth Way and all the other people that we have on our team. They are excellent at modeling and materials and that kind of stuff. I want to kind of get into that, too. I started out as the modeler, but since we've grown as a project, we have better modelers than me. And while I'm cool with being director, I'd also like to have, like, you know, a skill that's marketable.
You like being slapped? Because you are a very good modeler. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I didn't say I was a bad modeler. I said I'm not the best modeler. I used to be the best modeler. And I'm feeling a certain type of way about that. Not really. Because I'm in charge of the project. No. I'm perfectly secure in my abilities. It's just that, you know, I see other people doing the work that they do, and I'm all like, wow, that looks incredible. And then I think of, like, the ways in which I can improve, and I'm like, you know, I could do better. Like, I do what's comfortable for me. People tend to like my models, but, like, I could do better. That's just my personal... That's not...
You know, I feel the same way about my art. I'm like, this should be getting, like, thousands and thousands of likes, and then... all of a sudden, the Twitter just finds a way to let me down.
Oh, it's Twitter's fault. No. As long as you remember, it's Twitter's fault, not yours. That's the first. That's the first step in denial.
At least on Twitter, I'm more famous on Twitter. But it's like I can post the same picture on Instagram and only get like 10 likes.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of I don't know. If you're drawing your own characters, it makes sense that on Instagram it'll only go so far, or even Sonic characters, because not everyone on Instagram even knows or cares about that kind of stuff. It really depends on where you go. Like, freaking Sonic the Hedgehog on Twitter, lots of people like that. In fact, I think mostly all the art that I've done has been, like, Sonic characters, and those are the things that do the best. Largely because I've leaned into that part, that particular niche. Alright, so we've named all of these. Great. We're going to do this.
Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Cool. Let me read some of these comments while you are gone. I understand more or less now. You are a good modeler. Thank you very much, CGM. Much appreciated. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're going to basically delete all the shape keys in this model, and then in that model, and then that other, all of the models. Everything is going to get deleted. So basically, it's really tough to decide this, but essentially I'm going to be deleting all of them until the only shape key left is this one, and delete that one as well. So now, there are no shape keys, but that is now the face that is stuck on the model. So when I go over to this, I can go apply, and now that shape key, look, all these freaking subdivisions and all that kind of stuff, now that's like stuck there. This face can no longer be changed. But that's fine, because that's what I wanted. Okay, and we're going to move on from that one to this one. I don't know if this matters. Does it matter? Because this still hasn't been applied, right? This is just technically still there, it's just not visible. Yeah, okay, it's not a problem. We'll deal with it later. It shouldn't be a problem because it's all the same number of vertices. Yeah. So that's basically what I'm doing. I'm gonna go here and I'm just gonna start deleting these things, basically. So we're just gonna, and you know, you need to make sure that when you delete your shape keys, that the last one is the one that you intend to keep. So brow.m is the one that I want to keep. So I delete all the other ones. And then the last one is the one that I want it to be stuck on, which is just the brows going down like this. And over here. Oh, right, and then apply the subdivision surface. So now it's stuck like this forever at all times. Yeah. Okay, good. Excellent. That means that it's always there. It doesn't matter whether or not I can see it. Perfect. Okay. So that's what's happening right now. So multiple steps. I'm trying to keep brow.r. So we'll just start down here. Boop. Boop. And delete everything else. I don't know if there's an option to delete all but the one that's selected. I'll check actually right now. Let's see here. Moving over. Basis. I'm trying to keep what? Brow.L, right? Delete all shape keys. No. Oh, move that to the bottom. That'll make things easier. Applies the selected shape key to the new basis at its current strength and creates a reverted shape key from the selected one. Is that what I want? See if that does what I want it to do. So that means if I were to... Hello? Oh, hey, how's it going, Rocket Pal? I'm all like, that sounds like something that Katon would do, but it didn't sound like Katon. So I'm like, nah, dog, you can't fool me. I know who that is.
I understand why he likes doing that.
Really? Tell me. I don't understand. Alright, so that is that.
It's just this one, you're just like screaming and then like cutting out immediately.
Oh my goodness, you guys are...
And you're just less baffled on what's going on.
Oh boy. Oh no! It's spreading! The Katon is spreading! Alright, so actually, you know what? I think I'm still out. I found it.
Down with
Apply
the sickness.
selected shape. Down with the sickness.
Down with the sickness.
Actually, if that means that, then I can probably go ahead and delete all shape keys.
That could summarize all of 2020 in a single song.
Oh no, but also, yeah, probably. Okay, well I found a better way to do this. Rather than... Oh, right, I haven't applied...
Oh,
no.
yeah, you're doing, like, individual model shape keys.
Yeah, so I can apply them to the, I can apply the subdivision surface and then keep the shape keys. That's the whole goal of that.
Yeah.
Because in Blender, you are not allowed to apply modifiers while shape keys exist. So that's just something I had to get used to. Now, it's a two-step process as opposed to what I used to be doing.
Honestly, I find it a little bit easier to work with just because it isolates your model to focus on just one expression.
So like what? So you can edit those.
So you can
expressions?
like visually compare them to see if you need to exaggerate it more or not to match up with the other expressions.
I've never thought of that. Usually I make the expression. I've already made the expressions when they were all one model. So are you suggesting that you would go and actually make the expressions, like, you'd just copy the head over and then make special expressions, like each model its own expression, and then, like, of course, consolidate them back in later? Is that what you were suggesting?
Yeah, that's exactly what you do. You make them separate models, and then you tweak them until you got the right expression, and then you add them back as a shape key.
That's interesting. I never thought of that before. I've learned it wrong, or maybe just different. Because, like, I would do it, and then I would, like, try to make sure that none of the shape keys broke the overall expression, so that I could, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, apply them all at once in some cases, like the smile and the mouth opening and all that kind of stuff, and they wouldn't.
Oh, the way you do that is you create, like, how you have that set up for, like, the face with in terms of controls. What you do is you make, like, a specific tab that, like, acts as a median point. Like, there's a control in the middle of, like, 4 squares, and each of them represent a different emotion. For, like, each part of the body. Like, for the eye, for the mouth, like, the left corner of the mouth, it would be, like, you have happy, like, pucker, stretch, raise, and lower.
Thanks for that, CGM. Okay, I see that. Let's see here. What are they doing?
And that way you're able to blend them without, like, them overlapping. Because you'd be, like, relegated to, like, two combinations at a time.
Right. I'm gonna have to see.
And then you'd be able to smooth them, and then you'd be able to smooth them in as you move that controller around.
That's interesting. Wait a minute. Did I? Okay. Yes. Okay.
Again, I highly recommend you look at those documents I sent you. Those are from the official college classes.
Well, alright. I just need to find out what I did with them, and then I will be right on that. Because... So actually, I've actually... Yeah, apply selected shape key to bases. Which I did not used to do, and then I could just...
yeah, I only recently found out about this feature as well. Like about a month ago.
Oh, which one? Oh, the one that you're talking about.
I knew it was something you could do in Maya, but I wasn't sure if it was a thing you could do in Blender.
For the longest time, it was not.
Turns out you can.
This is the Blender 2.8 feature. I don't think it was in 2.79. If it was, it wasn't in any of the tutorials that I looked up about how to do it. It would just go like, oh yeah, just delete all the things and then redo it. Like, yeah, okay. But yeah, all you gotta do is apply the shape key, select the shape key to bases, and then I can go right around there and then delete all the shape keys, which is like, oh, yeah. Wait, where is it? Delete all shape keys. Yup. And it's so much easier to do that. I keep forgetting to apply the subdivision surface for some reason. Alright, here we go. I knew your method of this was inefficient. Well, this is just how it is, man. I don't know. There's really no way around this. Especially if you're going to be doing subdivision surfaces. Wait. Takes a while, too. But thankfully, I don't have to do it all the way I've been doing it. So we can just delete all the shape keys now. Wait. Huh? Oh, wait. Oh, that's why. Okay. I was like, why is it doing that? What happened? Okay. And then we'll go ahead and apply the subdivision surface. And then doodly-doo. Boring. Apply subdivision. So, yeah. How'd the animation session go?
It's going good. I'm just taking a little bit of a break from it.
Makes sense. Keep yourself from burning yourself out. I'm planning on running this stream until about 3 or 3:30, maybe 4, because we have a programming team meeting today, and I want to make sure that I write up what we're going to be talking about so that, we can stay on track. Very important. that happens because we need to start getting that sort of thing figured out. We have...
So you saw that model that Ratchet Mario's working on?
Yes, I have.
What's your thoughts on it?
I think it's good for a work in progress. Like, I feel like, I mean, I saw that you noted a concern on the fact that the head was a bit small, but I feel like that can always just be edited to taste. But the model
Until
itself...
it's properly seasoned.
It needs to be properly seasoned. Yeah, his legs are a bit long, and there's a lot of things that just need to be worked on. But you can tell it's all blocked. It's blocked out. This is based on the earlier model that that she made. That was just the body, and that she's basically just edited it. If you remember seeing that, this thing, I'm gonna copy this, paste it in Modeling Hive so you can see what I'm talking about. But it's that, I believe that's probably what she's using. The head is just made that separately, and then the body was like made afterwards. So it's an edit. Yeah. You mentioned something about animation session. No, that's Rocket Pow is animating some stuff for his classes.
I go to college.
He goes his college courses. He's doing some animation work. His homework. Or work, I guess, because home is all of school right now. So, yeah. Apply to selected key bases. But there's a lot of cool stuff coming out of this regarding models. We're standardizing Tails' size and things around him in a way that we hadn't before. Very soon we'll start reaching a critical mass of concept art for our modelers to deal with. And we'll get into production of levels, but that's all kind of contingent on the conversation that I have with the programmers and see how we can make that work. Because while all of the team is important, without programmers we're making a weird movie. Just an assortment of cutscenes. I'd be interested in being a modeler for Tales
So
of
basically most action games now.
Oh, hot take. It's not untrue. Yeah, but we're trying to be more game. It's like a movie with button prompts. A movie with button prompts, like Asura's Wrath. You'd be interested? Well, that's very cool. We'd love to see your application.
It's a movie you just so happen to be able to move with a controller.
Yeah, move the controller. Hit a button every once in a while. Smash some buttons. Wait. What's happening? Did I do the thing? I think I did. Wait. No, I didn't. What expression was she making? Oh, right. This is the one where her teeth are... This is the top jaw thing where her tooth just kind of goes up higher than normal. That's all that is. Bottom lip. Delete all shape keys. And then apply the subdivision surface. I better start compiling application content then. Yep, absolutely. Because we do want to see applications. It used to be kind of like when they just sort of brought me on in the early days because I said yes, but like we've kind of had to make sure that we're a little bit more discerning about that sort of thing. Not that we're excluding people on purpose, but we want to make sure that people are willing to work and that they are going to get the job done as it's needed. It's a whole lot, but I think it'll be worthwhile in the end. Do you think you could send me some scene concept art objects too? I'd rather not go into characters right now. Most people don't want to do characters.
Well, we don't really have much to go off right now because we're still like working on the story.
Right, so you just have to show us parts of your own work.
Yeah, our pipeline right now is story, concept art, programming at the same time, modeling, rigging, animating, implementation.
Yeah, like mixing those things together. And then modeling, I guess, also includes materials and textures, because I feel like my textures also I need to get better at doing that. I'm planning on getting...
Well, you got yourself a tablet now, so it should make things a bit easier.
Oh my goodness, ever since I started drawing textures directly in Blender, things have been, like, a lot easier. Like, I started doing that with my Styx model, but, like, since then, it's just, like, just the tablet has made it even easier than that, because I can get a little more fine with it. My only issue, of course, is because there's significant lag when I draw things in Blender. I think that's possibly my graphics card, once again, bottlenecking things.
Yeah, that's always a thing. At some point, if I want to really work on animation stuff, I need to upgrade my computer like a lot more, just so I can like animate in real time.
Yeah, that's gonna be important. Until then, we're just.
I hate having to use AV Sync all the time in order to get an idea of what the animation looks like before rendered.
It'd be fine with a nice scene to create in Blender. Thing is, I can't seem to bring myself to create random objects. I'm working on a CG movie still in early production, and a lot of my assets I keep recreating. Well, I mean, it's important to just sort of create a portfolio of things, like, make stuff, and once you're proud of it, then you can start showing it. And, like, if you're not, then you won't be happy even if we give you some concept art to work on. You'll be like, oh, I gotta redo that. Oh, I gotta redo this. Like, you can go online and just find some stuff
which honestly was one of the problems we had early on, is that we kept going back and forth on ideas.
No, absolutely. No, I mean, that's why we've kind of stepped back from trying to produce the game while we're writing it and creating concepts for it. So, like, we're stepping away from that and doing more of a pre-production, production, post-production type of a method, which, when you think about it, should have been our goal from the very beginning, but I don't know. I got sick of, after working on this project for nearly 2 years, of accomplishing nothing. So that's
actually
my fault.
Another thing we need to do before we go back into like modeling stuff is we need to establish an art style.
That,
like, how we want characters to be proportioned, how we want their like materials to look.
That's true. And I've been trying to put someone in charge of that this whole time. I think it's Katon, but if you have some ideas, I'd like you to talk to him. And if he doesn't say anything, I don't know. Maybe just take that on. I don't know. I don't want to put too much on you.
I think a neat idea could be like, specifically with shadows and such. What if we took like a Riders approach, but made it subtle?
So like the cross-hatching from Riders, but what, you mean subtle?
Yeah, just like not making the contrast between the lines so harsh.
I'd like to see what you mean by that. If you were to draw me a concept of what that might be, then maybe talk to Feline Sign about how that would be represented in 3D. And then I'd like to take a look at it. I'd like to get like an art review going,
Yeah.
Do you think you have time for that?
Right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I can work on that right now, actually.
Yeah. Don't blow yourself out, because I know you already have a lot of stuff to do, a lot of stuff on your plate. But
things are starting to wrap up. This in 2 weeks, so I got a little bit of like.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to push you, but I also like, if people have good ideas, I'd like to see them pursued. Like, I just want to see what comes of that. Because we've been talking about art style for a long time. Like, how are we going to make this look? Because we're like, oh, it looks like this game or that game, but like, how do you do that? So, maybe I'll get Feline Sign to sit down with you at some point, because he's like one of our best people when it comes to making materials work in Unity, and like trying to, because all of this has to work in Unity, like regardless of what we were able to do in Blender, like, and I just want to figure out how to make it work. Okay.
Right. Actually, I might just try using some of my previous artwork to test it out.
Sure, why not? I want to. Okay. And a lot of assets keep repeating. Script is and development and stuff. I'd be fine redoing stuff. I want to use your concept art so that I can get a feel for what kind of style the game might have, just to get my feet wet and art style. Just pick a Sonic game art style and roll with it. That's what I say. Well, sure, but then also, like, It's like, oh, let's get this art style. It's like, what does that mean? What does that mean for us? Because we're not going to be using anybody's assets. We're building all these things ourselves. We're drawing all the textures. We are modeling everything. So, like, it's not a matter of just taking the color palette from a character or anything and then just, like, slapping it onto your model. It's like, we have to make it. And we have to make it work in the engine that we are using. And I'm not trying to, like, you know, wow you with the technical details, but that's kind of where my head's at. Is how do you do that? How do you make it look like Sonic Forces? What exactly does Sonic Forces do to achieve its look? And do we want it to look like Sonic Forces? We can make it look like anything virtually. So I'd like to see what our team comes up with, because that will be something more real, because then we can start talking about how to do it without trying to make it look like something else. I don't know. Does that make any sense? It might not. But I think it's a bit of a... That's kind of where my head is. It looked even better than Generations Forces art style. I'd like to.
I disagree. Forces art direction is just bland. It's blonde.
I mean, Forces looks a lot like kind of like a graduated Generations. Like when you look at it, it doesn't look that much different. Like it looks fine, but you know, it's got the pretty lighting and it's got good textures. I liked some of the cities. I mean, some of the things were kind of lazier than others, like that, what was that, weird ruins jungle thing with the lights? I don't know, that wasn't very much to look at. But
I mean, I think my impressions would be a little bit better if they tried to be a little bit more original.
Yeah, original, how do you mean?
By that, I mean, like, in terms of, like, aesthetics, like, they keep reusing the same levels, so it's not really refreshing or new.
Oh, using the same... Not in the same game, but from other games, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
So they were kind of constrained to what had already existed, is what you're saying.
Yeah. If they were given a little bit more, like room to do their own thing, I'm pretty sure they could come up with something a little bit more interesting visually.
Oh. I mean, I don't know. Sure. Wait, the shape keys. There we go. All right, here we go. Yeah, love that theme. Okay. That was the part where he kills you. That was the song. Oh, man. But we have fun here, don't we? I'm taking forever on this. That's because I'm talking, and I usually go slower when I'm talking. That's what happens. Sorry. Oh, wait. Is it this one? Hello! No.
Oh, God.
But that's the Wheatley. Hello. This is the part where I kill you.
Sorry about this, Mike.
Actually, what is the name of this song? Ooh, child. Ooh, child, ooh, child, ooh, child. Oh, what has he done? Okay, that's the... Okay. No, the other one was something else. I don't remember. Anyway, Forces has really nice lighting and textures and materials. And I think it looked really nice. Very cool.
Good for you, you're wrong.
A step from... Oh, God, really? A step up... Don't talk to people. It's really mean. You're really toxic right now. I can't believe you. Like, what are you doing?
Cancel this man.
Cancel Rocket. I mean, come on, right? Okay. Oh, my goodness. How much time do I have left? I got about...
What's
40...
the R in Rocket stand for? Racist?
Oh, what? That's insane. Okay. Apply.
That's right, you hate this game, you're racist.
Against Tails. What do you got against two-tailed foxes? Except for the obvious, you know, Chernobyl-related problems.
Oof.
What did you just say? Like, Tails like, I'm not a mutant! It's like, absolutely you are. What are you talking about? I'm a teenage... He's not even teenage. He's like 12. I love how we use that as all, like, that's all the excuse we needed to change his design. Like, we could have just... Whatever. Doesn't matter. Basis. Uh-oh. Delete all. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Say save. Alright. And then apply selected shape key to bases. I do love this about Blender. I can just do anything in a new order and it can still work. I've been playing the Generations Unleashed mod most of this time during this stream. It's pretty good. That's cool. If you've got Generations on PC and have used the Unleashed mod, then you should try it out. And never used it. I don't know, I think I do have Generations on my computer because I got like this Humble Bundle a while back that just gave me all of those games. I haven't tried any of the mods with them though. Maybe I will one day. Alright, so we're here. Alright, we're gonna apply this subdivision. Go, delete all the shape keys, and then we're going to apply the subdivision as well. Alright. So we're going to take each and every one of these puppies here. I used to think I needed to actually line these up, but I don't actually, which is great for me personally. Join the shapes. Nope. They're all called Sphere 1. Oh no, it was actually in the thing. Interesting. Well, I now know which one of these things I need to name. It's not the object name, it's the other thing's name. But now, all of these are now applied to this. So, I can control it, just like I would normally. They're all called Sphere, though, but that's largely because of the way I didn't name them all the right way. So I should have named it... Yeah. So naming it actually in the object is what would have done that. So some of these are named and some of them aren't, so that's just a thing I need to fix now. And there's only like 6 of them that are like that, so I know what these are called. This is smile.l, so I'll rename them now. Oops. Smile.r. You know, I think Tales of Mana should have Generations art style. But with even better shaders, whatever that means. That's my idea. What do you think of that idea?
Well, here's I don't know, man. Let's keep in mind the fact that we aren't Sega.
Yeah, we're not Sega.
We aren't funded.
We don't have those. Like, we'll do what we can. Like, I appreciate that, but it's like, you know, Generations shaders. I don't know what's special about them, except for like you're talking about the textures that they use, because the shaders are what they reflect. They have depth to them. I feel like they're just PBR shaders. There's nothing unique about them, but maybe there is, but I don't know. Whatever we end up doing is going to have to work in the scope of the kind of project that we are.
I posted something in the Snapchat.
Alright. Shading has to do with lighting. Yeah, I mean, I know that. But, like, I don't know what makes that particular thing special. Like, cross-hatching that way? So you're suggesting that even for a 3D model? So not hard shadows, you're talking about, like, cross-hatching.
Well, no, it's a mix of hard shadows and cross-hatching.
And that would be the shadows that are on the characters and not the shadows that the characters cast? Almost like a cel-shaded look, then, or no?
Yeah.
I would like...
But it still has like the soft shadows as well.
Okay. I could share an image of what I'm being shown here. Exclusive. No one has ever seen it except for people on the team. Let me just see about that. Let me share. What's happened to the music? Okay. It's just been failing one song after the other, hasn't it? Where is Google? Alright. So this is a picture of what Rocket Pal was talking about. This is NPC from our game. You don't know who this is. But anyway...
Even though there's a name listed.
Oh, you can't see the name, though, if you're watching the stream. It's just... I haven't scrolled down to show it. And,
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome back, Caton. Yeah. This is the shadow, the shading style that he's suggesting, kind of like a cross-hatching. And I would like to maybe consult with... just to find out how feasible this is, talk to maybe Feline Sign about it. See, like, what we could possibly do in 3D to recreate
What's happening?
that. Just talking about this artwork that I'm sharing on my stream here. Because we were talking about potential art styles or the look of the game. Again, that conversation that keeps coming up forever.
I thought we talked about that.
We did. We haven't
We
settled
talked
on
about
one
it.
yet.
We never finalized it.
Yeah, and that's what I want to do because it's like the 3D, like the art style of a video game is more than the way it's drawn. It's also the way that it's presented in 3D. So like that has not been figured out yet. So I want to kind of have a dialogue between you, Rocket Pal, and Feline Sign because he's like probably one of our better texture and material artists who we could actually talk to, like verbally about this particular thing. He also knows a lot more.
What about the 3D modelers? Should we talk to them too?
Well, yeah, he's a 3D modeler, but he's like one of the material artists who knows. And that way we can kind of like bring that to the 3D modeler's attention. We can sort of kind of formulate something that will be the standard and then execute it, figure out how we can use the PBR shaders to our advantage that way. PBR standing for physically based rendering. Alright, let's take a look at the stream, see what people are saying.
Ugh.
Excuse me, sorry. Shading has to do with lighting. I know. Okay, materials and stuff. I don't care much for cell shading. You don't need cell shading anyway. Not with a reshade. It can automatically make the game cell shaded. To be honest, I like the current look for Tales Armada. It just looks just fine.
So the unfinished look.
Just some tweaks. Yeah, it's not finished.
Wow.
It's just kind of post-processed. So like, it's not where we want it yet, and that's kind of that's sort of the point that I guess we're getting at. Like, we're still working on it. Like, it's not done. And it's something that we need to kind of drill down on as we move forward because...
It's not done.
Did you think it was done, Caton? We ain't never done, Caton.
We put out a whole demo think we're absolutely done with the game. That's it for Tales of Venture Armada. And
No.
goodbye.
All right.
He's lying, by the way.
If you wanted this game to be a failure, sure. If that was your goal, you should have just said so I could kick you out. No. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is who's streaming right now. Just a inconsiderate being.
Inconsiderate being, he says. Inconsiderate, I consider you plenty. And I find fault with all of it.
Here's this for considering you're an asshole.
Oh, no.
I get told that a lot.
I imagine. So, that is
Wow.
where we... What, you didn't think if you walked into the bar I'd slam it on your... your fingers?
What?
I don't know. I had a thing and then I forgot what I was going to say. Anyway, now that that is done, I can now go about the other tedious process of applying all this stuff. So we can delete that. Oops.
Yikes.
Not like that. Go back. Okay, whatever. I guess I don't need that picture. It's not important.
So many heads.
Well, they're all gone now. I don't need this one either. This one is now officially just a spare part.
Did all that work for nothing?
No, I did it for something. I did it for a lot of. I did it for the hood.
We did it. We saved the world.
You saved the wild. You know what I need to do?
We need to save the world.
Save the wild. Okay, so I need to take this head off again. But actually, first I need to apply the shape keys. So, not the shape keys. We need to remove the shape keys, and then apply the subdivision, and then we can bring that stuff back together. So this is a little bit backwards because I should not have connected her head yet. That's clear now. Anyway, now that I think about it, what this thing is like, render is 2, viewport is 1. Same thing here. Of course it is. All right, that's fair enough. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in here. We're gonna delete.
That's big.
I need to plug in my laptop. I'm not using it for anything, but you know, battery low, so I gotta charge it. Shut up! How many times are you gonna yell at me?
Who are you telling to shut up?
My laptop, okay? It's not a person. I can do that. It'd be probably... Oh, wait. And... Wait. You can also pack Reshade with your game to... Tales Armada's demo is almost worthless in terms of game completion, and it's not even an adventure. It's the demo you have now was the completed product. It'd probably be called Tales Exploring an Unknown Area. Exactly. You're not wrong. So,
Someone's cocky.
everyone's feeling cocky today. I can smell it. So we're gonna go ahead and
Oh, I am feeling cocky.
no, I know. I know. We know.
I am the cop.
Okay. Apply. Wait, did I apply? I did. Wait, what? Wait.
You're leaning out just... Wait a minute, what did he say?
Alright, here we go. And now we're going to take your head and disconnect it. Because it has no purpose or value to me personally, and I don't like your head! Sorry, bro. Your head's gotta go, though. Hit the V button. So they're now disconnected entirely.
We need to find a mentor who's worked professionally on video games.
You know
You
anybody?
Ratchet?
Well,
Huh?
she hasn't worked on video games. She's worked for a company that makes assets for video games. Which is pretty good, you know, especially when it comes to she wants to be, and I guess now is, the lead modeler on the project. Technically, a job I never had. Because I was just I was the only modeler, and then... and then now we have multiple modelers. Okay, let's see here.
So we don't need you anymore.
Oh,
Wow.
You need me. You already know that. It's not even a question at this point. You said that the demo was... Yeah, no, I get that, CTM. We all get it. I only said it because one of you guys called. Said, And I'm just pointing out how ludicrous that is. I'm looking on
Ludicrous.
a video. I'm working on a video game, but I'm an amateur. Probably about as good as you guys. Well,
Again, somebody's
that's the cocking. No, I'm not gonna say we're really all that great because none of us are the programmers on this project. Like the programmers, I'm gonna talk to. Like I need to learn some programming so I can have like better conversations with them. But largely, it's being.
I know
handled by-
programming.
Oh yeah, you do some C# or C++.
I do HTML.
That's not even at all.
Turbo Remix.
Sure. Turbo Remix. A.
C# Turbo Remix.
Okay. Collection 1 or something. I don't need that. Okay.
I'm sorry, am I not funny to you?
Funny, yes, but
Rollers only thinks of himself as the funny one.
no, I think you guys are plenty funny. I just don't always get your jokes or sense of humor. But that's not your fault. It's no one's fault. It's everyone's fault.
It's your fault.
Well, I wouldn't blame myself.
It's the comedian's fault.
Yeah, if the comedian can't get the joke conveyed, then it's not my fault. It's not the audience's fault. How could you blame me for that? I don't even know comedy.
Because you don't have a sense of humor.
Now, I wonder where you get that one from. I really do, because I think I'm plenty understanding of the humorous art. The art of
I know
joke.
just say-
humors.
You just say you don't get our jokes sometimes, so how are you understanding?
I say sometimes. Well, I guess that's more or less the fact that you have bad jokes. You know, I get
Wow.
art. I get humor, man. I get
I
it.
think my character can go no.
Don't do that. I can't allow you to do that because then we wouldn't have a game.
Sorry, Fox.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Delete vertices.
Crap.
We've got a little bit of a problem here. Not really, though, actually.
We got a problem here.
Oh.
I don't know.
Okay. Sugar Cube message retracted. Uh-oh. But...
Crap.
I use Platform Builder command prompt for my programming. Rodalis is the best guy of this show. Hey, thanks a lot. I read your message before you retracted it. Why'd you
You are
retract it?
brainwashing your own audience.
How am I brainwashing my audience? They came here by choice. I didn't make them come. They just sort of found me on accident. And I wonder why that is. Well, they probably found me on Twitter. I don't know. At center, at last. Alright, we're gonna apply all these things, and it's gonna go nuts. But that's fine. Oh, shoot, no. Go back, stop it. All of what I was doing. Stop. All of that needs to stop. Go to the basis. That's important. Alright, let's see what they were saying. Oh, okay.
What was that noise?
I found Rodalis on YouTube when looking for Sonic models. Right. So, yeah. Okay, that makes sense then. That makes absolute sense. Why anyone would find me here, because... Like I said...
Because they don't know you for anything else besides your Sonic work.
Which is fine, because that's largely what I've been doing. It's been the body of my work for a long time. Like, I ain't got no shame in that.
You need to do original stuff, like your Rodalis story.
Sure, but also no. Like I get what you're saying, and that would be fun. No doubt. No doubt a good time would be had by all, but you know, there's reasons that I'm not working on that right now.
I can think of a few.
What are the few that you're thinking of?
Well, I don't want to hurt your feelings, so I don't think I should name them.
I know for certain you don't care about hurting my feelings. That ship is sailed. But
How
unlike
can you
some,
think of me in such a negative way?
I wonder why. Maybe it has something to do with the way you talk to me. Just gonna say that. Let's see here. First video watched was the Tails video, the pseudo tutorial. Right, I have called it the pseudo tutorial. Your videos wouldn't stop popping up in my YouTube feed. Well, I gotta work on that. Model tutorials.
What?
That is. That's what CGM said. It's like your videos wouldn't stop popping up in my YouTube feed. Same. Oh. Yep, that just means I need to make more.
You're paying YouTube just so you can show up on people's recommended feed? Is that what
I
you're
ain't
saying
paying
right now?
YouTube nothing. Are you kidding me? I don't have money for YouTube. Like, YouTube recommends things based on what people are searching for. So if someone's looking for a Sonic the Hedgehog tutorial, I have tags on that video, the Tails one at least, that specify that it is a Sonic Hedgehog modeling tutorial. So it's going to tag people. It's going to show people those things because that's how I tagged it. I only have one series. And I'm going to make more because that series is out of date. And I would never suggest anyone make models the way I used to make models. And I'm mad because I'm not doing new things. Like, I really need to get into making this Scream tutorial that I've been talking about. The Blaze thing, that's never going to happen now. I've accepted that. But freaking the other one, it has to. It needs to.
You need a schedule. Like, maybe 3 days work on Armada, and then 3 days work on tutorial. That's what you need, a balance.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Amazing. Katon had an amazing thought. And Rodolus was like, wow, that's useful information.
See how I bring you nothing but happiness
That's
and
not
revelation,
true, but also
you still deny me.
I mean, you don't bring me happiness most of the time. This is like a moment of lucidity before going back into the dark place that we all know that we're going to.
2020.
Before we go back into the night. This is like a moment of like, oh, Katon gave me some good advice. Yeah, no, that's legit. This is bad. This is not something that you guys should ever strive to have happen. This should not be a thing that you accept. When you have all these points connecting, because that's bad. That's bad.
How is it bad?
Okay, because like it messes with the edge flow. In this particular case, it doesn't matter because it's just the neck of the character and it's like the back of their neck, and you know, if I had connected it further up, like I'm about to, it won't even be noticeable because it'll be all up at the point in which your neck and head meet. But this is not optimal. I will just say that right now. I'm only doing this because these don't match up, and I don't have time to redo the lines. And I don't need more, what's the word I'm looking for? Vertex lines. I'm moving them all up this way so that they don't really affect the way, because it will affect the way the model bends and twists with it's connected to when it's connected to the bones. So this won't be showing up in any of my tutorials. I was gonna say that right now. No, this is not good. This is not supposed to happen. Like this, if I had done it the right way, the way that in my mind I should have done it, that I know I should have done it, it wouldn't have been turning out this way. All right. I mean, it's not visible, but I know it's there, and therefore I'm unhappy with it. Okay, so we got that. We are going to. Ooh, I don't know if I want to now. Let's see what it does. Let's see how it acts with the bones turned on. Or like visible. Does it still go slow? Because if it doesn't, what?
Can you imagine if someone was in a hospital and they were told to turn their bones off?
Yeah, could you?
Oh no!
All right, sir. Could you sit on the operation table here? Okay. If you would
turn your bones off,
toggle off your bones real quick, you're gonna turn into a bubble of gelatin in a pan.
Show me something ugly, and my bones will turn off.
Another art style.
Okay.
She said ill.
It would be gross. Okay, let's see what people are saying. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I've not been reading these. I was searching for Sonic models and Tails. Okay, and well, you're not reading it out. So it was pretty cool when I found you. Then please do a new tutorial series. At that time, I wanted to make Tails. I wanted to make Tails too. Oh, he's such a wonderful character. Yeah, I've merged vertices like that. And the results aren't that great. Yeah, exactly. Okay, this is Robots for the Win. I like the song. And you can't tell me that I'm wrong. Yeah, see what I did there?
Laugh. Real laugh.
Yep. Waits. What the heck? No.
What do you think of this art style?
Alright, I'll take a look in a moment here.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I think they look exactly the same.
One of them
This
is
one
just harder.
shaded darker.
No, one of them is like there's less of a fall off between the shadows and the lights, more contrast. I can see the difference, I guess. Oh, and then like the lights also, like the highlights in like I guess the Fresnel around the boots and that kind of stuff. They're also more like affected by it. They're all cross-hatched. Was that I'm assuming that was the intention.
That one's more like dots.
Okay, then that's dots, not cross-hatching. Sure.
This character is babe.
I get it. So there's that one, and there's this one. Which one
You're
do you
the
like more? One?
200th person to make that joke.
Really?
Oh.
Okay, I can imagine who made it the first time. So this is the second one with the kind of cross-hatched, or the dots on the highlights, which kind of looks like a comic book. I think you've been playing too much Miles Morales. Just gonna say that.
Maybe.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Like one of those dot printers. Yeah. I mean, it's interesting.
What meeting do you have at 3?
I don't have a meeting at 3. I have a meeting. Well, the meeting is at 6, but I need to get ready. I need to put the notes together. I don't want to be just like stumbling in there with nothing to say, because those are the least productive meetings I've ever had when I don't prepare.
Which meeting is it? A writing team meeting?
Programming meeting.
Oh.
Yes. We got all the programmers in one place.
All of them? For real?
Yep. At least they said they'd come.
Wow.
So, we all pinky promised. Said we would go. Everyone said. Alright. Do, 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 do.
Everybody pinky promise.
Absolutely.
Your screen. Are you aware that your screen is just showing the analytics of your video?
That's not what I wanted it to do. I thought I switched it back, but apparently I have not. Thank you for reminding me, because I would have straight up forgot. I did forget. Going back to the model here. Where's turn off the Google machine? Alright, cool. Thank you for letting me know that. I didn't want people to know about my secret operations and whatnot.
Where is my wife?
I don't know.
I need a sandwich.
I miss my wife, Tails.
I miss my wife, Tails. Okay, so boom shakalaka doom doom. But yeah, I can already tell by the fact that the rig moves around faster.
Wow.
What?
My fans are so dedicated and loyal to me that they're asking me when I'm gonna post on my FA account.
Oh boy, that cryo.
How about picture of Millie?
For a commission?
Well, I don't have your permission to do anything like that.
Oh lord.
You have a permission to draw Millie.
Oh, just.
And I can put it on my FA account.
As long as it's safe for work.
Yep, there we go.
That's the issue.
Well, I think.
Okay, then you have permission to use Domino.
Oh lord.
Ooh.
Well, okay. Well, you know what? Do what you're gonna do. Do what you're gonna do, bruh. I ain't no cold, bruh. Wait, where is? Why did that not? Oh, weird. What? Hang on. It just didn't even connect. Then what did I connect to? Okay, I'm going to object mode here.
I got an idea for a commission. Who? Who?
We'll let the dogs out.
For a commission. Hey, I.
You want to commission Rodolith? He's open for commissions.
After this one's done, sure. Yeah, with empty groups.
Gonna have to pay him $200.
If it still has the data on the model itself, use armature deform. It's the parent to armature deform.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Usually I would do empty groups, so it would just use the same. But it would just use the same. Oh my gosh, right. Okay, yeah. Oops. That's a big oof, my lads, my guy.
Please tell me you didn't lose all your data.
I didn't lose the data. It's not going that fast though. I think that might be because I need to unsubdivide a few things.
What happened to the face?
Well, see, not all of it. See, when I changed out the face thing, none of these were actually parented, so it's actually never been weighted to the rig. So I need to do that right now.
Oh no.
It's all right. That's not hard to fix. A specific design of Tails Co. Well, if you got $80, you ready to rock this house? Okay.
You know, that reminds me. This person had emailed me saying that they wanted to commission me, and I'm like, sure. I told them, because they commissioned me before, but I told them I updated my prices, and they're like, well, can I just get the old prices, but with your new style? And I didn't know how to respond to that.
I was like, no. See, that's the reason that I raised the prices, because I got better.
I really didn't know how to respond to that because I was just laughing, crying.
Laughing and crying.
But I don't want to be mean.
It's not mean to say, like, unfortunately, no. The what you're paying for is the update in my abilities. You're paying for my expertise and the time that it takes for me to do this stuff. Because it used to be like, my commission used to be $70. I've raised them recently to $80. And also, these are the only ones that have ever cost that much. I've taken all year to make them, and that's my fault, and I will do better. Anyway, let's do something here. Let's do something unique. Let's go and go to edges here and unsubdivide. That ruins the textures. I forgot. Yeah, okay. I hate that so much. Oof. I don't think that's something I can do. Okay, goodness. That would have been terrible if I could.
There's a page on DeviantArt, I think, for design. So the commissions are free, right? Because that's what I understood. What commissions?
I mean, you screwed it up in the first sentence. The word commission means to pay someone in order to get something.
So, wait, he says, so there's a page on DeviantArt, I think, for the design. So the commissions are free, right? Because that's what I understood. No. I used to do requests. I don't do requests anymore. I think I talked about this in my last stream, why I don't do requests anymore. But I do commissions, and those are, there's a page that I shared last time. Let me see here. I guess we're out of songs. That's crazy, because there should have been 3 hours of songs on there. And, well, it's almost 3 o'clock, I guess. Technically, we came up on that pretty fast. Whatever. Let's take a look. Let's take a look, shall we? Where did I put that picture? Show me your blood. No, I don't want to do that.
What?
Oh, come on, it'll be fun. It won't.
Nani?
Show me your blood. Show me your insides.
This is my current commission sheet. Paste that one.
If only you was better at humans, I would definitely commission you.
I mean, I'm not so good at human faces, but bodies aren't that problematic. I need to practice. But yeah. So Wow, I need to get back into it. Making stuff. Let's go ahead and take
Ooh, I just had an idea for an interesting art style. I got work on that now.
Okay.
Does your hand ever cramp?
My hands?
Yes.
Oh, his hands. Yeah, his probably
Yes.
definitely. He does a lot more drawing than I do. It's like my hands don't cramp when I'm working on this stuff because I'm not drawing. I'm just whole hand, all over the freaking mouse.
Whole hand.
Whole hand, baby. Whole hand. So
No wonder.
My hold hand in hand. My whole hand in hand.
Hand in hand, blah blah blah.
What if I don't have a model? You still can't do me a render?
Wait, what? You have? Oh wait, you're talking about renders themselves? If
Yeah,
you don't have
your
a
commission prices are like renders.
Oh, are you asking that question?
Yeah.
If like I have a model already, then I can do a render. I guess that's a kind of a because really no, that doesn't make any sense. If I were to see like, oh yeah, do the do a render of a character that you don't have. Okay, that would mean that I would need to either get the model from you, and if you didn't have it, then I would need to make that model, which would require a commission, which would be just a commission price, and therefore the renders would be folded into it, because you don't have to pay me for renders of the commission. Like, you get free ones, and then, of course, however many I make after that, because I make renders whenever I feel like it. So, yeah, that's a dumb price point. So, probably we'll need to redo that. Like, I just don't, renders, if I have the model already. If I don't, then it's too much work, because then I have to just download that model from Game Model Resources and then rig it so that I could like clean it up and then use it. Like, no, that's dumb. That's all very smart. That's all very not smart. So, yeah, I'm gonna take that off of that freaking thing. Like, that's dumb.
If I provide you with a picture of a character, would you say like your copying style is good?
Like, I'm pretty good at copying the style. Like, I have my own art style, but then, like, the more angles I get, the more, clarity I get with the design, the better I'll do.
Like, a full-on character sheet probably helps a lot.
Yeah, but if you give me, like, a single picture like I got for this thing, it's gonna largely look like, I'm gonna be using my imagination most of it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I did a pretty good job capturing this character's look, though. I don't know. I think I did. Like, I'm pretty close to what it looks like in this picture, but this character has no model sheet. I just had to go and find, I had to go to DeviantArt to find, like, other art for this character to see what the side of her hair looks like, at least, and then, like, what her body's, and it's inconsistent, as you can see. Like, here it's like a little, like, her bangs kind of go a little to the side. Here they fully cross behind her ear, like, it's all over the place. The only consistent thing about these the characters are their eye shape, and I feel like I did a pretty good job mimicking that on these here. But, time will tell. Time will tell. I feel like you can
It's
tell me.
also a Secret Ring song.
Let's see here. Stay on task, Rotomundo. Sorry to say this, but I really, really don't like Styx the Badger model. That is not my fault or my problem. That is a commission that I was asked to make it look like that.
Or my problem.
I know, it's not. Like, you don't have to like it. It's fine.
And then your uncle gets shot.
Not my problem. Oh, no. That's a Spider-Man reference. Is that a freaking Spider-Man reference?
Devilish ass laugh.
Oh. Let's see here. Let me get some music playing here while we run through the rest
Every
of
day someone says that and an unexpected uncle gets shanked.
Oh, no. Every time someone says that, an uncle gets stabbed in a back alley. Like,
Uncle gets shanked in the street.
That's not acceptable.
Not Uncle Ben. How am I gonna
It's like
have
every
any
time
of
you
his
step
ready
on, like,
rice?
a mother's back breaks. It's just like every time you say not my problem,
Oh.
an uncle gets shot or shanked.
You can get some Zatarans then. Zatarans! Louisiana flavor. Glad it wasn't
Ew.
my intention to make Styx look
I'm
like
Larry the Cable Guy.
that. Anyway. I am pretty proud of all the work that I do, so I don't really care. Like, if people don't like someone, I was like, this is what I was asked to do. But, like, yeah, these character
Be
designs...
proud.
Of course, what else am I going to be? I had to make it. I spent hours on these things. Days. So, like, if I don't want to do it, I will tell you. I'm not doing this. So, okay, we're here. We did the thing. It's not moving much faster, but I think that might be because of your girl over here. She needs to go. I'm sorry. But she out here just sucking up all the oxygen. It's not her fault. She just
She breathes, therefore she's a thought.
no, she just wretched.
She's stealing all our oxygen.
Girls eating up all my air. What good? What gives? Okay. So let's see if
Fatty.
Oh no. No, not much better. Like, we'll come back to that. But yeah, so like, you know, it's like whatever, man. It's not for everybody. Some people gonna not like it. It's aight. They are entitled. Object weight paint. That's what I want. Give me what I want. That's not what I want. All right.
What you really, really want.
Tell me what you want. Really want. I want to. Okay. So I don't think I solved anything.
I can feel the power.
Kingdom Hearts is about to start, and let's do this.
This is what I want to have happen.
What?
This is amazing.
This is amazing! Alright.
Thing is awesome.
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team, especially when it's Armada. When you're living the
Especially
dream.
when it's Armada.
Yep, that's what I said. I said it. That's what I said.
You think it's Rollus' intention to make his models deliberately thick? How could you think that?
I mean, you can think whatever you want, and also I could make them deliberately think if I want. Pose. Oh, wait.
Dare this man have personal interest. How dare it reflect in his work? It's like he's a human or something.
It's like he
Right?
has agency. Alright, armature. Bring that to the top. Usually it works better there.
Who is that yellowish hedgehog in your promo art? Says CGW whatever.
That's a fan character that I had made recently. Him and the wolf girl that's next to him are in the same shot. There were like a couple of characters that I made around the same time. I don't have any money for commissions, so I guess no Tails co-model unless I do it myself. Yep, that's kind of like, not to say it like that, like, yep, I'm not gonna be a dick or nothing, but it's just
Wow.
like,
We'll start at Indiegogo.
ooh, no, why would you do that? Anyway, these for
So he
this.
can get money.
I mean, I feel like that. You can raise money for more worthy causes than making a model commission. I don't want anyone to put themselves out. It's like, you ain't got the money, you ain't got to worry about it, man. It's fine. Like, I can wait. I'll be here.
It's 3 o'clock, by the way.
It is. But I'm gonna give myself a little more time. Give me 45. I hate it. And I always go like, oh, I can do it. I get in the freaking mood. And then of course, now I want to do this now. It's therapeutic, man. I sit down and just weight paint. Feels good.
You need to do this more often if it's therapeutic, because I think you need help, and this might be your solution.
Okay, thank you very much for that. Let's see here.
Calling him a psychopath?
No.
Yes.
Okay, well, I was willing to give you the benefit of the doubt there, but apparently
The
not.
benefit of the doubt?
Yeah. Like that you weren't calling me a psychopath. Well, apparently, this means war. You know that, right? We gonna
War of the
fight.
directors.
War of the directors, oh boy. Everyone wants that.
And you will perish before my awesome might.
Awesome and might are
Because
two
he already
words.
has built-in profit powers.
Yeah, built-in profit powers.
He can foresee the war ahead.
and he sees
You
himself
see?
losing it, and he's really
Rocket
trying
power's on my side.
He's really
You can't
trying to.
win.
He's really trying to get out of it. It's like, I will tear you apart. He sees himself losing. I'll call your mama names. Like, smack.
As long as you have a maniacal laugh, there's no way you can lose.
But if you have an evil laugh, that automatically means you're going to lose.
Cause bad
'Cause that
guys
means you're evil
lose.
and good always wins. And
That's cliche.
Let's see here. I can.
I'm starting to like this art style I'm coming up with.
Well, I can't wait to see what you've. Okay, let's hear. I don't have anyone. Okay, what's your
All
Discord?
I'm
I
gonna say
could
right
be.
now is it's very wispy.
I could be happy to make it for free. Would be. My Discord, if you're talking about my Discord, I'm on Tails Armada Discord, LOL. You can find me in the friends list, and friend me. What's so funny, PJ Squared? Question mark. Your name is... Oh, they're asking... Okay, they're just having a conversation amongst themselves.
How
Okay.
nice is somebody to offer their services for free?
It is nice. Especially when you're getting started. Like, when I started doing it, I did requests because, like, I wasn't certain that my skills were there to actually ask people for money. And I wanted to see if people would be willing to do it. I wanted to test the waters, you know. And that period came to an end quickly. When I realized some people just be trying to get
Because
stuff.
making models takes a lot of time.
It does. And even this, like, low quality as the ones that I was making at the time were, they still took a long time. And they require a lot of effort.
Honestly, I admire what you do just because modeling takes so much time and patience. And even as an animator, I don't have the patience for that.
I think it's all
I don't
about
have
temperament.
patience for anything.
Because, like, I love to do this, but then I try to do some animation. I try to teach myself. I'm like, I don't have the patience for that. It's like I look at like in the exact way you look at modeling. I look at
Grass
animation.
is always greener on the other side when it comes to both of us.
Yeah, the grass is like, oh man, that's so cool.
I hate animating.
I imagine you do
And I
2D
wish I
animation.
could make models. I want to make animation. I want to make models. You want to switch?
No, I mean, you're in the situation where you're really good at both. Like, your Shiro model looks awesome. Like, I
Well,
don't know.
that took a while. It took about like a month.
Damn! To make that model?
Well, here's the thing. I had to come up with like a solution in order to get him
to work the way you wanted it to.
work in like different angles. Because the way my art style is, it doesn't exactly take volume into mind.
Yeah, like actual shape. So, like, the way the character's mouth is presented, the mouth is like a 2D plane or something, right? Or, like, not a plane,
Yeah.
but like a spline.
Basically, all the facial pieces lay inside of the head rather than on top of it.
Yeah, and he had to make that
And it
show up
basically,
outside.
and I had to make like an X-ray texture in order for it to show up.
Yeah, so, like, it's really complicated. Like, he's not really... He doesn't enjoy modeling, but he does it at, like, a really high level. Like, when I jumped in, like, I didn't know how to do anything, and I'm largely self-taught, so, like, I would never have even considered that. I would have just made Shiro's mouth on the outside of his face, and probably still would have. I wouldn't even have considered the solution that you went with. So, like, those are the kind of things I'd like to get better
Also,
at.
the fact that I had to make all the shape keys for that mouth and eyes when they're all just a flat texture, which took a while to make sure
I'm
that
gonna
they
see
don't
Borderless
overlap
take
with
a
each
crack
other.
at that.
Like, if I did some research on it, I probably could figure it out, but, you know. Hang on. What people are saying. On the Tales of Matter, I think my name has Tails' name in. Yeah, you say, like, you know, Real Tails fan or something like that. It has a similar avatar. The Real Tails fan? Yeah, the Real Tails fan. Which is quite a claim to make on the Tales Adventure Matter set server, like that no one has challenged you on your love of Tails yet. Very impressive. Like, I'm the
What
real
is Tails' blood
Most
type?
impressive.
What's his favorite food? And we don't mean mint candies. That's not food. What's he like to eat? Oh, nothing.
So you can't digest that? Is that
Cream.
not food?
No, you don't digest it.
Wow.
I mean, I guess technically you
He's cream
digest
because
it.
he's a fox. He's a carnivore.
He eats rabbits. Oh, right.
He eats rabbits.
I like a dead
Oh boy,
rabbit.
dead rabbit.
Right.
Jinx.
You owe me a soda though. Don't you can't.
No, now Jinx owes us a soda.
Get jinxed. And he's like, "What?"
The
he
real
comes
tale.
into the freaking chat. It's like, I didn't realize.
Sound
I,
like
Someone
that's
called my name.
I don't have soda money. Spits it all on my
okay.
GTX 3090.
I've used it all up trying to write this story. Damn it!
It's like, how are you spending money writing on stories? I'm like, well, it's complicated.
Long hours.
Let's see here. Yeah. Okay, so. Yes. Kingdom Hearts Vintage. Alright. So at around 4
Ultimate
o'clock,
Deluxe
that's when I'm
Edition.
giving up.
Digital Deluxe Edition.
Digital Deluxe Edition. $60. And you get the stickers that exist digitally and you can't really download them.
And this crappy ass keychain.
Yeah, you got a keychain that you could have probably bought at Hot Topic for half the price.
In fact, that's where we got our stock from.
Yeah, we've been sourcing everything from Hot Topic. Oh, you have a special deal with them? Like, no, we just send a guy out to buy it.
Yeah, but we just buy it in bulk.
Yeah. And
We're a
not
terrible
Warehouse.
company.
We're not a good company. We're Square Enix. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Boom.
Gino!
Gino's World! Alright, let's see here. Yeah, okay. We're looking good. I'm feeling good about these ears. Girl got ears on her head. Girl's got tears in her eyes.
This is coming out really great.
Are you drawing something?
Yeah, I'm drawing my original character because I had some publishers contact me, so
Oh,
I'm really trying to get on the ball with just getting this damn comic out there.
That makes sense. So you can have that that to show on your thing. I'm assuming you have an ArtStation account, right, or something like that.
Yes.
Cool. I should probably put one together and then use some of my original characters for that because I do have ideas for that stuff. And if I don't do anything else with these characters, I can definitely use them as just models to share with people. Like, hey, look, I've got skills.
Okay, here's another pass of the art style.
All
You
right.
got a skillet.
Skillet. Hey, Skillet. Okay, where is it? Oh, Snapchat. Okay.
I am.
The highlights are a lot more wispy.
Oh, I like the softness of this.
Yeah, it's
Very
very.
soft.
Oh, I can see that. Almost like a painting. Interesting.
Like Sonic and the what the hell, Black Knights. Ugh.
Not quite that. I don't know.
It's
maybe.
like a blend of Ikawa and Secret Rings.
I'm gonna share my screen again so you guys can see
No.
what I'm talking about.
Damn. I hate those games so much. I don't even remember the names of them.
I like the kind of the brush style, which interesting. It's like in 3D, I can imagine this being like a Fresnel, but it would interact with the texture in such a way that it sort of looks like fur. We're gonna have to figure this out.
So the texture artist will make these styles come to life. Yes.
Well, the materials artists, the people working on the shaders, which is gonna
Okay.
be that's a different discipline altogether. Like you can draw the texture, sure, and then you can draw the normal map, the difference map, all that kind of stuff, and then making it work. That's a conversation we're gonna have like a whole meeting about how to make the 2D 3D conversion. We would use Tails, I guess, as a test bed because we already have the model made. Then we would have to start working on the figuring out how to make that look good in 3D and then making it look good in Unity. That would be my pipeline for that, huh?
Gulp.
Gulp, right? Because we already have issues with making the eyes move in Unity. I mean, I don't know how to do that. Maybe we can freaking talk to some of those people who worked on Sonic GT. Like, how did you guys get the eyes to move? They're like, oh, we didn't because our cutscenes were just still images.
Wow. JPEG images.
I mean, they weren't bad. I'm not hating on it. It's just that's the solution.
Yo, and Sonic Rivals up in here.
Right.
Sonic Rivals. Oh. Yeah, actually.
Can you believe that was the last Sonic racing game that was on foot?
I can't.
BS.
It's 2006. I mean, a long time ago. 2006 was a long time ago, bruh.
I mean, Sonic Forces was basically a running simulator.
Yeah, but it's not a racing game.
It really isn't. I don't know what even made you bring up that comparison, but sure.
Wow.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just wondering where it came from. All I'm saying, Chief.
It's honestly kind of sad. We'll never get another racing game on foot with the Sonic series because of rivals.
Oh, did poorly? Is that why?
I want riders.
Sonic Riders.
Without motion controls.
Wait, yes, exactly.
Without having to stand up and
Specifically, I want a Riders game that's in the style of the first game. I thought the trick system in that and just a general game felt a lot looser.
And the style was beautiful, man.
I wouldn't say the style is really anything to write home about.
Like the models
but I
or
just
whatever.
I just like the control of the game. Also, the animations were a lot more expressive compared to most other Sonic titles.
Right.
Yeah, very. Except for that time where Amy winked at Sonic and her frickin'.
It's just like she had to go
fucking
to the hospital to surgically like split her eyelid in half just so she could do that.
What the hell?
Weird. You know what I'm talking about, Caton? What we're talking about?
I think so.
I have to show that to you. That was
Oh,
garbage. It was just like, okay. Like, I know that they're not, like, her eyelids are technically split, but they shouldn't be based on the way her eyes
Like
are.
I said, she had to go to the hospital to split it in half in order so she could wink at Sonic.
Right? Okay. Enough hating. No, the hating will never stop. Okay, so...
We're Sonic fans.
Exactly.
You expect too much from us, young
You
sir.
expect much from us for nothing. When's the last time you told us there was going to be a game? Oh, right. The beginning of this year. Or some sort of like announcement. So,
You kid. You
Hi, my name
little
is Gary.
pleb.
oh, I should probably save, yeah? Yeah, probably. Alright.
Save?
Save is for the weak.
Saving for the week. I like to fly by the seat of my pants. I never know when this thing's going to crash on me.
YOLO.
Crazy.
How do you
Ooh,
do,
no.
fellow kids?
I live for the rush.
The Sonic Rush?
Absolutely.
Ha 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 ha.
You get that joke? It's hilarious.
I am laughing.
Hold on, I need to laugh.
Hold on. Lol.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it.
Hang on. Control P with empty. Oh, Control P. Empty groups. And then we will just sort of A, and it's all just. I'm not gonna make her hair move.
Ooh, I'm adding that brush style to the shadows. Holy crap, this is looking actually really, really neat.
Now I don't remember what was funny, Rotomundo, but and crew are funny in
Rotomundo.
general. Okay, Motomundo, because before it was Rotus Maximus.
Rode a boat.
Rowed a boat, jumped down the stream.
Wow.
Merrily, 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 models love the dream.
Models are a dream. Woo! Okay. Do your ears hang low? Do they wobble to and fro?
Hepkins does.
Because she's got big old sheep ears. I get it. Hey, girl, you got them sheep ears.
Punches you in the back of the head.
That wasn't an insult. It was like, don't talk to
It
me.
is to me, you dauber.
You daft dauber.
You dauber.
Oh my goodness.
Apparently, I'm part Irish.
Oh, you are? Oh, this man.
Hey,
Heritage.
Okay, neat. So you can.
we like the
Yeah,
Irelands in here.
I think my dad's
The
side
Irelands.
is more Italian, but my mom's side is Irish, I think. But
Wowzers.
don't quote me on that.
You're a,
So it's
you're a
confirmed
feisty.
that Rocket Power is lucky, and we made a great decision bringing him onto this project.
He's also
Do you mean
feisty.
like lucky as in the term of like having general luck, or are you calling me the leprechaun from Lucky Charms?
Oh no!
You said you're Irish.
Yeah, but
said
isn't Lucky the
he
name of
means
the Irish
both.
character from
That's
Lucky
the
Charms?
problem. He thinks you're the character from Lucky Charms, and that you've got a pot of gold. And I couldn't
So
agree with
Irish
him more.
people don't have leprechauns and pots of gold.
I mean, Irish people don't.
The rich
Leprechauns
people do.
I guess Irish rich people, sure. Artemis Fowl. Anyone? No, anyway. 4 likes now. Hey, thanks for the 4
With a
likes.
foul flick.
Four views and 4 likes. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. I always find it weird when it says playbacks while I'm doing a stream. Like, how do you play back a stream? I guess if someone just sort of, scrubbed to the beginning of the video? It's not done yet. It's still running. Anyway, doesn't matter.
Really liking this art style.
Oh my goodness. You like all of the art styles, which makes sense because you're an artist.
Oh my goodness. I don't like all of my art styles. Like, I look back on my DeviantArt and I just look at my art style from before and I'm like,
Oh no. I threw up a lot in my mouth.
I knew it. Threw it up.
Finally, these are connected, but...
I threw it up.
I threw it up, digging deeper just to throw it away. I might have to just grab
I
certain
put it
spots.
in my throat and I threw up on the ground.
I threw it on the ground.
Yeah, I threw up on the ground.
I'm not a part of the system. I'm an adult. And this is what adults do, I guess.
We throw up everywhere.
Throwing up
that's
on
the spirit.
ground.
We're Family Guy.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Chowder.
What if I did edges and I said unsubdivide that? That would look pretty terrible. Yep, okay. That's what you get when you do that. If I wanted this to look okay, I would have unsubdivided it sooner. I deleted that. Now it's gone forever. Hopefully I didn't need it for anything else. We're not getting it back.
Yo, Wispy.
Oh boy. Is it because of you? It'll go even slower now. Yes, it does. Great. Hey,
Man, the webcomic community
I really want
is
to.
so
I really want to see his DeviantArt. I put a link earlier. I don't know if it still works. Hang on.
You don't want to see that.
Why
A
not?
bunch of coins.
It's not actually. There is none. That's not what I do. It's actually. I'm gonna copy this link here. Oh wait, have I just been sharing my freaking screen this whole time? I'm so sorry. I forgot to
No,
switch back.
you just changed.
I haven't. Oh my goodness gracious. That's my fault. I've been. Oh no. I've been working on the model
No,
this whole time.
Yeah, we've been seeing the model. You literally just changed.
Oh really? Like right now?
Yes.
And you're okay.
Yes.
All right. I was worried that I hadn't been.
Do you think your friends aren't supporting you and watching your stream? Go
Look.
screw yourself.
All right, you don't have to say
I'm
that.
not. I'm gonna be straight up honest. I'm working on some stuff right now.
See, he's working on some other things.
so am I. But I'm still supporting you because I'm your actual true friend.
All right.
But I can see that that doesn't mean anything to you
It
now.
means a lot to me. I don't need you. Shut up. Okay. Let's go
I
to,
don't need you. Shut up.
Shut up, friend. Okay. So this whole time I've been
You
just.
only need it when you need it.
I only need you when you have meat to provide.
Oh,
Yes.
I have meat.
Oh my.
Oh my. Okay, so. I don't know what I can do to make this thing run any faster. I thought I was solving the problem, but I kind of didn't. Oh well. The entire thing is one piece, though. We don't have to worry about if someone brings it in that it's messed up, so that's good. We'll just hit the save button there.
Woohoo!
So next thing we're going to do, the final thing we're going to do is... I said I'm going to stop at 4, and I'm going to stop at 4 this time. The other guy...
So finish it!
Oh, the other guy?
Shut.
I'm ending the stream at 4, PJ. That's when I'm going to end the stream, and then I'm going to get some work done, getting ready for my programming meeting tonight at 6, and then after that, I'm probably going to play video games, who knows.
Fight me in Halo!
I don't have a Halo
Play
player.
Morales.
Oh, we should all play Among Us. I'm a really good killer.
I said Miles Morales, not Among Us.
Oh,
Oh. Did you think he said Among Us? That's interesting.
we should play Among Us.
Sure, why not?
It's
right?
a multiplayer game.
It is, and we could, hang out with each other. We can even play it in the server
That
and bring the
doesn't-
rest of the
but
team
that
in.
doesn't include web swinging.
No, it doesn't, but maybe one day they'll have a mod that does.
We can web swing with your spinal cord
Ooh, what?
Jesus.
in Among Us.
Would you like to swing on a star? Carry spinal
I'm gonna make
cords,
myself a
hold in
sandwich. I'll be
jar. Cool. he couldn't wait any
Thank
longer.
you for interrupting my singing.
Yeah, that's fine.
To let you know you're getting a sandwich.
It's very important. A man needs a sandwich. Man must have sandwich.
Sandwich?
Without a sandwich, what is he? Nothing. That's exactly right. Okay.
He's not heavy.
He's undernourished. Uncat.
No, I'm talking from TF2.
Oh. Okay, hang on. Oh, you're talking about the heavy.
I am heavy weapons guy.
I am heavy
And
weapons.
this is my
And this
sandwich.
is my weapon. It costs, I forget how much to fire this weapon.
$30,000 to fire this.
For 12 seconds. CGM says
That's-
profound words, indeed.
Oh my god, such. Who touched you?
NP, dude, and thanks.
Right. Who
A
touched
man
my
who needs
gun?
a sandwich. What is a man without one? He is undernourished. A man needs a sandwich. Okay, he is undernourished. Exactly. You gotta get that sandwich in. Remember, eat the sandwich. Okay. Now, I'm being lazy because I need to do this and I keep not doing it. It's time to do it. We're right here on the precipice. The edge of change, as one might say. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
I did say see what you did, yeah.
Yep, that's an esoteric reference most people aren't going to get. It's fine. UV warp.
No one gets it but us.
See, that's what makes it cool. It's an inside thing, and everyone can just be like, "What are these guys talking about? They're a bunch of goobers." And I'll be like,
Bunch of idiots.
"Call me a goober
I
one
don't
more
know
time."
what you're
see
talking
happens."
about. But we do.
Yes.
You're the idiots.
All right. So here we go. One more time. Everybody's feeling fine. We're gonna select. I think these already exist, so I don't have to remake them, which is great. This is always preferable for me to just have this thing exists already. It should be called I right and I left. Left eye. Yeah, okay. Nope, doesn't work. Okay, so we're going to just make it work now. So left eye, assign, deselect. Right eye. What the heck am I seeing? I feel like something's just popping in and out of existence, and I can't quite Oh, okay, it's just a menu thing. Okay. Okay, now those
Mickey
exist.
died.
Oh, no, that's the this is the opening of
He tumbled down the stairs and died.
I forget what this song is called, but this is like often plays before Shrouding of the Dark Cloud. This is right before you fight guard armor for the first time in Traverse Town. I forget. It plays a couple of times, but yeah. There it is, Shrouding of the Dark Cloud. Yeah, getting them Kingdom Hearts music's coming up in here. Alright. What am I doing with my life? Okay, here we go. I guess I always start with the left eye anyway. And call this one left eye. So like UV warp is better than UV project. I in my tutorial talked about UV projecting, but that requires a whole bunch of like empties to be made and all that kind of stuff. This you can use the rig itself, and it's a simpler process. I'll have to go through it at some point. So from no, don't have it. Wait a minute, did I delete it?
Hey, I added another shade style.
I need to rename this rig. I was paraphrasing your quote, Rodolus, going off from memory. That's perfectly fine, because I don't remember what I said either. We'll have to watch back the tape. Let's take a look at this thing that has been shared. Wait, it's in, okay.
Death Chat.
Oh, okay. Now, these look good in 2D. Like, I would love to see this in 3D to see how this would work, because that's, I guess, my only remaining question. Let's turn on the Google machine again. You can see it.
I like the soft brush style.
Yeah, the soft brush. What kind of games would be like? What was it, like The Legend of Zelda, like Breath of the Wild, or any games that you can
Okami.
imagine? Okami. Okay. And you think that would work for our entire game? Like that would look good for all characters and such?
As long as we keep things consistent, I think it should be okay.
Yeah, consistency is a must. I do want to kind of see what we can do.
I also we could still create like character outlines in game.
That's true. That is true.
So we could still have it look 2D.
Right. Oh, the 2D artwork or the characters.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's exactly what I did for Shiro.
You did. And we just have to question like how we would do that in Unity. Like what would be the rules? I guess
It's simple. What you do is you take the base mesh, scale it out, like from each of the versi points, which you can do with the solidify modifier, and then you invert the normals, and then backface culling on. That creates the black outlines around your character.
Okay. That all sounds like stuff that exists in. Why is this not working? This is I.L, right? Oh no, do I have two?
And as for the extra lines, all you have to do is just make a separate material black, like completely black with no shading, and put it in the areas you want to look like pencil.
Huh. Okay. I feel like those are all things that I've heard of before that might work for our thing. Wait.
And this is why I kind of wanted to hold off on modeling, but Ratchet Mario is like, I want to make an Airtails model.
Yeah, well, Ratchet's gonna Ratchet. And also, well, I don't know.
Ratchet's about to make a racket.
Because there's a lot of things that need to be figured out. Because we already have models. I was hoping the solution would just be a shader thing that we could just sort of like implement later.
But I mean, it can still be in the air with like what style we go with. These are just like ideas that I came up with.
Right, that's true.
It's still up for further discussion.
It absolutely must be. There's too many. Hang on.
I'm the most proactive in the art department.
You are, and that's great. And we're already have to hopefully kind of light a fire under the other folks on the team. Just because I need that to be happening right now.
How's progress on the story going?
Pretty well. Like last night, I was working on some of those levels. I think I told you what the plan was, right? Last night. What are you doing there? You talked about it.
I'm not sure about the plan.
The story is where it was last time you looked at it. So the whole thing was they wanted me to come up with some generic level ideas that they could use to kind of put the story into, because they were more comfortable filling out a skeleton than creating it themselves, essentially.
Okay.
So that's kind of like the short version of it. So I've been working on some levels, and I might be working on some level ideas with Jinx later on tonight after the programming meeting, because he wanted to. He said Friday at 6, but the meeting's at 6, so I'm thinking Friday at 8. He hasn't responded to me yet, so I'm just I'll reach out to him again.
I really hope that we get that story like wrapped up near the beginning of next year.
I feel like we can do that, no problem. Like, it didn't take them really long to write what they have written, and all we have to do is sort of like fill it out and then refine it, and then after we figure out the story, then we can start doing the script writing. But I believe that we can do that, because it will not.
Yeah,
take
as soon as we have that story, we can start working on concept art.
Yeah, for all of the spaces and that kind of stuff. Largely, what's been holding us back has been like people's schedules. Like Fract has been very busy at work; he's had to go to work more often, and that kind of thing. So it's just that's general challenges of life that kind of hit everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream. I know I said till 4, but I feel like I would just like to stop. But no, you know what? I'm gonna try to do something first. I'm gonna try to get these eyes working before I do. I'm not understanding why this is happening right now. Also, this is gonna be Clara's rig, not KC. To our surprise. Getting a message from somebody? Boom! What's that sound effect? Who is it from? Who just messaged me? I guess no one. No one did. My phone made a noise. I'm just gonna ignore it. I think that's from work, and I'm not going. I think I left my laptop open to some work pages. Oh well. Oh. Is that why? That doesn't make any sense why that would be the case. That's what's weird to me. Usually it would be moving. Even if it was moving wrong, it would be moving.
who just joined. Cryo.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello, Kyle.
You.
Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Did I delete something wrong? No, that can't be right. See,
So, I did an interesting experiment last night. Not really even an experiment, it's a thing that happened. I was just thinking to myself, what's it? I'm like, what was I going to say? Right. Like, I'm just sitting up, I'm thinking, okay, what game am I going to play? I'm going to play a game on my big old fat Foreman Grill PS3. I'm like, okay.
I had the wrong
What did I
rig
do?
selected. Oops, that's why.
I thought I'd play the Amazing Spider-Man tie-in game because I remember liking this game years ago, thinking like it's not the greatest Spider-Man game, but it's okay. It's a good, decent, competent Arkham clone. I was playing through it, just a couple levels, and I'm like, so boring. I can't keep playing it. I cannot keep it.
It's like even the web swinging's not even that fun, and that's the one thing you gotta get right.
The one thing that they... You blew it up! You messed it up! You couldn't have...
Like, I remember, what is it? Like, I was going through the boss fights, and I'm like, these are just glorified quick-time events. There's nothing happening. All the cool stuff Spider-Man is doing is just a result of me pressing R1 twice.
Oh. I'm sorry for your
And that's the problem I have with most modern art action games.
It's like the web swing. Back to the web swing.
The web swinging in that game is basically just a gas pedal.
You use, like, it's just gonna go the way it's gonna go regardless. Interesting.
Yeah. There's no
Wall
physics
running.
to it or anything.
I remember wall running for the first time and then instinctively pressing once I reached the top of the building.
Ah, interesting.
I mean, they were good for the time, but after a PS4 game, they would look not so good.
Little dated.
Playing the PS4 game, you can tell that it's clearly heavily based on the Amazing Spider-Man game. But it's so much better.
Yeah. Hang on.
Like the wall running, the web, like, not the web zip. There's no web zip in the Amazing Spider-Man game, which I missed. There's no web zip.
They really want you to use the web rush.
Web
And
rush.
this web rush is bad.
It's basically an auto. It even makes his movement automatic.
Yeah, it's not like this PS4 game where you're zipping to perch points because that's basically the equivalent to web rush. It doesn't break the flow in the PS4 game. I
Interesting.
feel like a big weightless machine when playing the Amazing Spider-Man 1.
Basically, the web rush turns you to a Pathfinder.
Interesting. Pathfinder is in, like...
As in, it automatically looks around the area in order to make a path for you.
Basically, in the Amazing Spider-Man game, what happens is that if you pull down the right bumper, everything slows down around you and you enter kind of first-person mode. And then you'll see all these different, predetermined, first points for Spider-Man to go to that are highlighted. And all you need to do is drag the right analog stick over to one of those points, let go of R1, and Spider-Man instantly travels there.
Oh. There we go.
And it wing what little was there. Because the web swinging in the Amazing Spider-Man 1 is really bad.
It's ass.
Oh.
Very bad.
Sounds pretty bad.
It's not even that it's broken. It's so uninvolved that you might as well not even be doing it.
It's a tough question, CGM. I don't really have one. I like a lot of them for different reasons.
The web swinging in the Amazing Spider-Man 1 is literally just you holding down the right trigger. There's
Yeah, like I said, it's like a gas pedal.
It's not even a gas pedal because that would.
I'm a lot like
infer
you
that
then.
there's
Yeah.
Control over speed.
It's hard for me to just nail down one thing that I like about anything. Alright, leave these.
Not even a control over speed, really. Besides holding forward on the analog stick, but that's not even your speed. You travel
For some reason, I bothered to 100% that game.
The glory, perhaps? Which one?
I think it was only because of the black suit.
Yeah, because what they did was they made the 100% reward in the Amazing Spider-Man 1 game. And what if scenario where, like, what if the Amazing Spider-Man 1 Spider-Man got the black suit and they made an original design for it?
And it actually looked pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
No, MGL, no need.
Forgot how freaking like bland the suit choice was in the Amazing Spider-Man 1. Those suits are not really that good.
And one of the best, and for some reason, like, you could only get the classic Raimi suit from a pre-order.
I was able to get that. I was able to get that after the pre-order, I think, because I definitely bought this copy used. I forget what happened. I think.
Yeah, I also got it. And but do you know what the weirder thing is? You can only get that through pre-order, but you can get the black suit Raimi suit in game without anything.
I hate how like all the suits are literally just found like, oh, we're the game more a photo of an emblem. That's it. Literally the second you get the you can just go around and get every suit in the game. There you go.
The other weird thing is that it can only happen on a certain day.
Weird.
It's like, why?
And then there's the honestly, I think one of the best suits in the game is probably the vigilante suit. That's just something you buy.
Yeah, I'm a lot like you. I don't have really have a favorite. I have dislikes, but not a flat-out #1 favorite. Right? They have the best possible Sonic game has not been made yet, as far as I'm concerned. CGM, it doesn't exist yet.
In terms of the best Spider-Man game, it's a very similar situation with 06, but I prefer Web of Shadows.
Oh hell no! I prefer Web of Shadows full stop over Spider-Man PS4. I think if Spider-Man PS4 is like, yes, you are the objectively better game in every regard, but I prefer Web of Shadows.
Yeah, I prefer Web of Shadows because it's not. I feel like there's a lot more manual control.
Yeah, I was gonna say you were given so much more control in that game. Like the traversal completely just demolishes Spider-Man PS4. Spider-Man PS4 is flowing and it's really good. Great. Spider-Man Web of Shadows is on an entirely separate level.
Yeah, I miss the good old days when you could manually control most of your stuff.
Interesting.
The difference between like the music bot's just on. Okay.
You know, the Mr. Bot's been messing up all day. I don't know what's going on with that.
But like Web of Shadows is like you can do so much in that game. Like what's a list of just all the different things you can do in that game that you can't do in any other Spider-Man game? Like
In fact, I think Web of Shadows has a much more has a larger moveset than the PS4 game does.
oh, it's a beat 'em up. Have you seen the combat in Web of Shadows? It's insane.
I know.
I know. What in the world is happening?
Like you have the entirety of the regular Spider-Man on top of the black suit with a completely separate moveset, and it's,
Which is kind of an inspiration for Edge of Change with the different elemental things you can switch between.
well, if it's anything like that. One of my favorite things to do in Web of Shadows is just switch between the red and the black suit mid-combat and have different combos flow into each other. It's so
That's
good.
exactly what I want to do with Edge of Change.
Yeah. That is until you get some strength upgrades, and then you get all the tendril upgrades with the black suit on the ground, and then you basically break the game in half because it's overpowered.
Also, for some reason, his melee attacks make him fly midair.
Important. You telling me that's not
Yeah,
like a core
using
thing?
melee moves in the air with the black suit keeps your altitude for some reason.
Very cool.
The black suit also
Clever
has
technology.
my favorite version of the. It also has my favorite version of the web strike in any of the games. It's so stylish and it's the most involved because you go to Spider-Man PS4, you press the triangle button, you automatically zip to an enemy and you punch them. There's no real thought about it. In Spider-Man Web of Shadows, you don't automatically hit somebody as soon as you strike them. You press the triangle button to lock onto them and then zip towards them. But then you have to time your press a second time to actively hit the enemy and then bounce off of them, and then you can chain them together. And
Yeah,
depending on-
you have more options with the connection. You can
Yeah,
you
and
can
even
either like straight up hit them, you could slam them to the ground, or you can
jump
throw
off
them
of
into
them.
the air, depending if you on what button you press.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
And even then, depending on what time you press the button, also determines what amount of damage you do as well.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The light attack is better for if you want to keep a combo going to the next enemy. Strong attack is good for dealing as much damage, but it doesn't do much in terms of keeping a flow going.
Alright.
And then there's the throwing ability, which is good for singling out stronger enemies if you want to deal with a smaller crowd.
Alright. Looking good
Like
here.
Web of Shadows, like story is hot garbage, but its gameplay is so good that I don't care.
I like the premise of it, though, like a zombie apocalypse with the symbiotes.
Zombie symbiotes.
Look at that, everybody! It's a super virus in New York City that Spider-Man has to stop single-handedly. We've never seen that story before.
Hey, Amazing Spider-Man did that.
You know what?
We'll
I'm
turn people into
honestly
lizards.
hoping they use that same sort of premise for Spider-Man 2.
Spider-Man 2.
The PS4.
No,
Spider-Man 2,
I'm hoping
PS5.
that they use it in the next Spider-Man game.
Spider-Man
There's
PS5.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking about it.
There's
I'm
one
thinking
for
about
every
it.
generation.
You know what that would mean? A super virus plot. We get that in Spider-Man Web of Shadows. We get it in Friend or Foe. We get it in the Amazing Spider-Man 1. We get it in Spider-Man PS4. If Spider-Man 2 does it again,
Alright, there we go.
I mean, it's a running thing, but at that point, it wouldn't be like a super virus. It'd be like an alien parasite.
Alright, you guys. I think I'm happy with
Then again, it is sort of a similar concept. So
Yeah.
you think, well, what's
Hello?
happening?
Hello, welcome back, Katon.
yeah,
I have my sandwich.
Oh, very well. Very good.
rich.
It doesn't taste as good because my wife didn't make it.
Oh, it wasn't made with love. That's unfortunate.
Sandwich.
But I'm glad that you got it. The stream is going to end in like the next 8 minutes, but I'm feeling pretty good about this. The model is
So, what
done.
you guys plan on talking about in the programmers meeting?
So basically, the division of labor, who's going to be doing what, and exactly how we're going to approach making mechanics from now on. Since we're not going to be working in the demo level anymore, we're going to be working in the
Test level.
that little test level area that we have, and we're going to be sharing that.
Which I'm so happy. Well, I'm so happy you guys adopted that idea with the test level. It's going to make things so much easier to develop for.
Yeah, because we don't have to try to figure out
Because
a
once
level
we get the
generation.
once we got the engine, we can design levels based around said engine rather than the other way around.
Absolutely, we can figure out all the mechanics, and we can discuss those, and then work that out, and then iterate that. And then, of course, with the programmers all working together, they can fix each other's code if it's broken, so it's not all on automatic anymore, so that'll be... That kind of thing is what I want to discuss. And then, of course, making sure that people get it done. And so, we're not also... There won't be the pressure to try to make it work for a single level, because we want to make it, like you said, work for all the levels. Therefore, we know how high Tails can jump, so, we know how far it can go, and all of that kind of stuff. We know the types of enemies, we'll just bring those in, we'll test that, test AI.
It's good to make it's best to make a very fun control scheme and have that ready, and then have the levels complement it.
Yeah, exactly, because that's
Crap.
what you'll be playing through. So that's the conversation that we're going to be having. For the most part, I'm going to sort of write down some lists of notes that I want to kind of go over to kind of hit those points after the, before the meeting starts. And, hopefully we can start steaming ahead. because we already have the game in WebGL, which is great.
First order of business: figuring how slopes work.
Yeah. Right. Oh shoot, that
That's
means all those other
interesting
states.
Thinking about it, think about like level design and control. Like, it makes you wonder like how. What's the process of making an open world level? Like, think about the Spider-Man games. What's the process for the developers making that one level that you play throughout the entire game?
Well, I think that's a little bit of a different process because it's based off a real life location. So they would probably have to build around the location itself in that case.
Yeah, but it's obviously not full on straight up New York as it exists. They had to do a few things to make it, fun.
Yeah, there was a few things like specific locations and such, but the main base of it is New York.
Miles Morales.
Yeah, like that's the difficulty when it comes to working on that because you have to decide, like in something like say Breath of the Wild or Horizon Zero Dawn or those games that are open world games that are based on a made up world to some extent, even though Breath of the Wild technically takes place in Colorado, it's not 100% to scale.
You know what? Honestly,
Wait.
they probably still use test levels anyway.
Oh, they do. Absolutely. They use test levels. Every game uses test levels. They use action blocks.
What is it? Perfect example actually is Spider-Man PS4 because you see like dev videos about that. They made a version of the city that's literally just Spider-Man going around in the world of differently sized cubes.
Yeah, I mean, and then trying to make that work because that's his major mode of transportation. How high the buildings are, because once you're above the buildings, you cannot, of course, shoot web because what are you attaching it to? Nothing.
How do you shot web?
So, like down in like our game, we only have to figure out the level from point A to point B and how it's going to look, and then of course, the skybox, all that kind of stuff, because you can't go everywhere. It's large, but
will he control differently in hubs?
Like, what do you mean? Like, he can't do certain things because he's in a hub level? I imagine...
Or does he take a slower pace because he's walking around the other civilians or stuff like that?
No, largely because the hub levels are levels in and of themselves, so they'll have battle birds in them, there'll be stuff that you need to fight. There'll be people, but, like, I imagine it'll be something along the lines of the hub levels, our levels, and then you can go to levels beyond that. Almost like in Spyro, there weren't enemies in the hub levels, but there were things to collect, and you did have your full moveset, and you could use that to travel around. While, of course, Spyro has a much more simpler...
Does that mean you could punch civilians?
You absolutely could. Even in, like, when you went to the action levels, you could hit the characters. Like, we can make that a thing, so every character has, like, a reaction animation if you hit them. Like, oh...
I don't know. I honestly don't know about that. I can't imagine Tails like punching a random civilian and feel okay with it and not react.
I know, but I don't know.
It's like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to punch you in the mouth.
I guess when it comes down to it, like, which would you rather have? The ability for Tails to do anything in a level, like when he's even if he's around a civilian or somebody who's not an enemy NPC. Or would you be like, Tails can't do stuff because, that's not how Tails would act. Like, I don't know. What kind of game
I'd
do you
rather
like
have
playing?
some control, but still limitations based on the character itself. Because I don't imagine him like being that kind of person that would like randomly steal someone's car and drive off with it in order to get to the next mission.
Well, he wouldn't, but you're the player. You're doing whatever the heck you want. Also, we're not gonna have.
But then the player is gonna ask, "Why do these guys support me? I'm literally stealing their belongings, stealing their cars, punching them while I do it."
I don't know. Are you concerned that there would become like some sort of a dissonance between the type of character Tails is and the type of player you are as a player?
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that.
I wouldn't
so
worry
there's
about it.
should probably be like small restrictions, like
Don't
So
make
they're gonna
Tails
restrict the
punch
player from
characters.
killing somebody.
Well, you couldn't kill them because they don't have health bars. They're just there. CGM says, don't make Tails punch the characters. We wouldn't make him punch him. You would make him punch the characters. We would just let you have the option. We're giving you freedom.
Can you imagine Tails punching Millie?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Monsters.
No, he wouldn't punch
You
Billy.
must protect Millie, not Hermit.
You ever play like a David Cage game or The Last of Us 2? It's gonna be a quick time event. The player
That's so
has to do in the
uncharacteristic.
story.
Well, like, that's like the thing. Like when you play as Mario and you just jump on people's heads and they react to it because they would react to you.
It's
jumping
like
on
that.
their
It's
head.
like that one gift from Yakuza.
Or even Super Lucky's Tales. You can swipe people. They wouldn't be hurt. They would just... Or like in some games, actually, you swipe people like Peach, they would just spin around. They'd be like, woo! It wouldn't hurt them.
It's like, it's like that one scene from Yakuza where he's like constantly slapping that woman.
Oh, no. Yeah, no, that's entirely something that
I like
Yakuza would
that.
do.
Doesn't like
I really like that.
Bionicle.
I don't want to punch the characters and have them react. It's one thing to laugh at them while being reactions, but it's how it handles reactions. Honestly, I would punch everyone. So Sugar Cube,
It
I
would
would
make
punch
sense
everyone.
for Shadow to do it, but not Tails.
Oh my god.
I don't know. It feels like one of those things.
I
that's
mean,
not
did
really
you
a
see how he
serious question.
treated children in Shadow the Hedgehog?
I mean, he treated, like in Sonic X, he tried to kill everybody. Shadow, he don't care.
He deliberately kicked the Chow in that little Chow garden in that
Well,
game.
the Chows, they can take it. They're way to water or whatever. So
But they still have feelings. They cry when
not
you hit
feelings I care about. Oh no.
them. They're my feelings.
Let's see here. Timekeeper. Well, thank you, PG. I guess that
The thing
means
is, you
that's
could
it.
also punch cheese.
Wait. Honestly, I would punch everyone, even Roadless. I mean, I guess
Rollis
me
will stream
specifically.
forever.
Uh-oh. Roadless has to go now. All right, guys. I said 4 o'clock,
They
and I
really
meant
want
4
you to
o'clock.
leave.
They want me to leave.
you're
I think they're
boring.
sick. Okay. Okay.
Shit.
Guess who's not going to show up on my next stream? His name starts with a A and ends with a rose. Anyway, everyone but Tails and Roadless too. No. All right, guys. Thank you guys for coming out.
What do you
I've been
mean
joined
after-
today
I
by
was stuck with VPL duties.
by Rocket Pal, Katon, aka Amy Rose, Cryogenic Drawer. Earlier today, TZ was here for a hot second. I don't know. He didn't know I was streaming, so I don't know if it counts. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I have been Roadless. You have been wonderful.